Digital Reminiscence by Colton Ladyman. Convert VHS and other media to DVD and USB. Only $10 a tape, very affordable. Colton Ladyman, the owner-operator of Digital Reminiscence, is a founding member of Corning Sports Report. Get a hold of him on Facebook at Digital Reminiscence or at Colton's personal page. Digital Reminiscence, go Cats.
Goodman Drug is a proud sponsor of Corning Sports Report. Come see Kathy and the ladies at Goodman Drug for all your pharmaceutical needs. Civil Engineering Associates in Corning, Arkansas are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Harold's Barbecue in Corning, home of the Crazy Pitmaster. Linden invites everyone to come out to Harold's Barbecue, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Nutrient Ag Solutions, the largest ag retailer in the United States, is a proud sponsor of Corning Sports Report. Come see James for all your seed, chemical, and fertilizer needs.
Heritage Ag, your Kubota and Bad Boy dealers out of Hoxie, Arkansas, are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Corning Sports Report would like to give a special shout out to Woolard Farms on their sponsorship in this year's Corning Bobcat Athletics streaming season. Nathan, Jennifer, Dylan, and Josie are not only proud sponsors of the city of Corning, but of Corning Sports Report and the Corning Bobcat Athletics. Go Cats, Woolard Farms. First Choice Healthcare, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Get a hold of First Choice Healthcare at 870-857-3399. Or go find them at 1300 Creason Road, right here in Corning. Convenient online pay, as well as online records, pediatric care, amongst many other things. First Choice Healthcare, Corning's Healthcare Clinic.
K-Ron Farms, Keith and Rhonda Turner are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Thank you to Solace Grain Bins and S&L Irrigation out of Corning, Arkansas for their sponsorship. Hey, for all your grain bin needs and irrigational needs, get a hold of Jerry, Rhonda, or Michael at 870-857-3086. We sincerely appreciate the Solaces and all they do for our town and CSR. Go Cats. Back to back CSR sponsors Zach Brown Farms. We want to say thank you to Zach Brown and all the fine workers there at Zach Brown Farms for their sponsorship. Zach Brown was a great athlete back in his day, and he's a great supporter of Corning Bobcat Athletics and us here at CSR. Zach Brown Farms, on the road to success. This family is all Bobcat all the time. CSR wants to give a big thank you to Jeremy, Amanda, Jaden, and Kylie Wiedemann for their 3 years of sponsorship here with us at CSR. The Wiedemans want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Go Cats. CSR would like to say thank you to Clay County Electric and Clay County Connect, a broadband company, for their sponsorship for Bobcat Athletics. To see if you're eligible for Clay County Connect, a broadband company, contact them Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at 870-202-1990. Clay County Electric and Clay County Connect. Here are some familiar faces on your CSR sponsorship video. Jerry and Linda Turner from J-Lynn Farms. Hey, J-Lynn Farms has been supporting the city of Corning and Bobcat Athletics for many, many years. We sincerely appreciate J-Lynn Farms. Go Cats. Your local Farm Bureau insurance company introducing Ag Promise, an exceptional policy that protects everything farmers rely on. Ag Promise is a competitively priced, easy to understand, and tailored to meet your specific needs. That's Farm Bureau's commitment to you, and we have a team of local agents and adjusters ready to back it up. Give us a call today to protect your agri business. It's not complicated, it's a promise. Ag Promise. Wiedemann Farms, 561 County Road 131 in beautiful crime-free Corning, Arkansas. Larry and Mary Wiedemann would like to wish the Bobcats something with the best of luck on the upcoming season. And we want everybody to know they've been serving the Corning community since 1978. That's Wiedemann Farms, couldn't meet two nicer people than Larry and Mary, and we sure do appreciate their sponsorship. Whitman Farms, go Cats. 3 years of Corning Sports Report and 3 years of Carter Cox Seeds sponsorship. We sincerely appreciate Michael Smith and all the fine folks there in that little old Noble, Arkansas, coming up big time and supporting us here at CSR. Carter Cox Seeds, go Cats. Hey, let's give a shout out to everyone at Bauschlicker Brothers Farms for their continued sponsorship of all of us here at CSR, your Corning Bobcat live streaming company. Big supporters of the City of Corning and of Corning Bobcat Athletics, and we sincerely appreciate their continued support. Thank you, Bauschlicker Brothers Farms. Special shout out to one of the hardest working men I know, Mr. Brian Bass and his company B&B Well Drilling out of Peach Orchard, Arkansas. We sincerely appreciate Brian Bass and Lisa Bass on their continued sponsorship. 3 years in a row now with CSR. Get a hold of Brian Bass for all your well drilling needs. B&B Well Drilling. Give it up for Jim's Tire and Auto Services Incorporated at a beautiful crime-free Corning, Arkansas. Hey, alignments, new and used tires, all oil brands, service job, brake job, tractor and truck flats, batteries, road service, mufflers, record service, and many more. Their hours are Monday through Friday, 7 to 6, Saturday from 7 to noon. We appreciate owner Jim Venena for jumping on board with us. Again, Jim's Tire and Auto, 870-857-6266. A big thank you to not only a new sponsor of ours this year, but a good friend of mine, Lisa Bass and the Oaks of NEA. The Oaks of NEA is a beautiful outdoor wedding and indoor wedding event venue that offers complimentary wedding / party planning and coordination services. To get a hold of them, 870-631-2279, right here in beautiful crime-free Corning, Arkansas. Again, a big thank you to the Oaks of NEA. Next on our sponsorship list is Fritt Industries Incorporated. We sure do appreciate Fritt Industries jumping on board with us this year out of Walnut Ridge, Arkansas. And yes, that's Mark Hufford up there at the top right-hand corner. We sure appreciate everything he does for the kids, for the school, and for us at CSR. For all your micronutrient needs, get a hold of them at 870-886-2411. Fritt Industries Incorporated, go Cats. Thank you, Mike Townsend of Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. Mike and the fine folks over there haul gravel, dirt, topsoil, and heavy equipment, amongst many other things. Get a hold of them at 870-926-2119. You call, they haul. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. Hey, the second year in a row, we want to thank Kerry Russell Qureshi and Qureshi Law Firm and Wealth Management on their sponsorship with CSR and the Black and Gold package. Lower taxes, greater wealth, lasting legacy. Get a hold of Qureshi Law Firm and Wealth Management, and we appreciate their sponsorship. Go Cats. Big thank you to Rachel Selmeyer of Image Realty of Northeast Arkansas. Hey, she's your local realtor with a local office that's #1 in sales in Clay County. Impressive stuff there. Also, Rachel's the top producer at Image Realty, and that company is #1 in sales in the Paragould area. Get a hold of Rachel Selmeyer. You can find her online on Facebook, Image Realty of Northeast Arkansas. Hey, how about Jim and Sandy Davis with JSD Cattle? Big thank you to them. Fine folks there. You won't find any bigger Bobcat fans than these two right here, and we sure do appreciate their sponsorship. Jim and Sandy Davis, JSD Cattle, go Cats. See you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Bobcat Stadium. We are here on homecoming night. It'll be the Corning Bobcats versus the Piggott Mohawks. It's the 7th grade game. We're getting started on the tip-off. Tip-off goes to Corning. I don't have a 7th grade roster for the Bobcats, and I don't know these young men. Corning driving the ball down deep. It's up and no good. Ball out on Corning will be Piggott's basketball. Number 1 for Piggott bringing the ball down. That's Keaton Wicker driving in. Passing back out. Number 23. Back to number 1. He drives into the paint. He's up. No good. Rebounded by Piggott. 25 puts it back up. Rebounded by Piggott again. Number 50 puts it up. 25 with the rebound. Number 1's a jump shot. It's no good. Rebounded by Piggott. And we got a foul. Called that foul on the floor. Be Piggott's ball. Piggott inbounds the ball. Number 1 drops number 50 on the block. Up, no good. Number 25 with the rebound puts it up. They call a walk on Piggott. Be Corning's basketball. Corning bringing the ball down. Pass to the top of the key. Pass to the corner. Drives in and shoots. No good. Off the back of the rim. Rebound Piggott. Piggott driving down. Number 1 passes to 25. Drops to number 50 on the block. And he walks. Corning's basketball. Corning bringing the ball down. Pass to half court. Passes to the wing. Drops down to the block. Up, and it's good. Count the basket. Corning for 2. Piggott with the ball. They drive in. Shots up, no good. Corning with the rebound. Corning driving, pass to the wing. Foul called on 23 on Piggott. Corning to take the ball out on the sideline. Ball's in. Pass to the corner. Shots up. It's no good. Rebounded by Corning. Shot over to the paint. Shots up, no good. Rebounded by Corning again. Out of bounds on Corning. He just couldn't handle the ball right there on the line. We got a timeout by Piggott. And I want to thank Miss Brittany Ward for coming in and helping film, because if it wasn't for her, I'd be here by myself. And guess what? I don't know how to do none of this by myself. We would like to recognize the boot camp boys normally do this for us. But as most of you know, Mr. Danny Jordan has passed away today, and most of them are spending some time with Ethan. Piggott inbound the ball, bring the ball down the court. Driving in, loses control, flips the ball up, and shot's no good. Rebound to Piggott. Up, no good. Rebound by Piggott again. Throws the ball under the basket. We got a walk. It'll be Corning's basketball. Corning bringing the ball down. Over the wing. Over the corner. Back to the wing. He drives in. Oh. Jump ball. That will be Piggott's basketball. Piggott bringing the ball down. The score is 2-0. Corning with 7:25 left in the first half. Oh, the shot's up and it's blocked by Corning. Rebounded. Had a foul on number 50, Black, for Piggott. Corning will inbound the ball. Pass to the wing. Oh, tries to skip across court, gets the ball stolen. Piggott driving down, up the shot, and it is no good. In and out. 50 up with the shot, no good. Rebounded by Corning. He's driving to the hole all the way down the court, and it's up and in. That's Corning with 2 more. We got an official's timeout. We have an injured player on the floor. He's up on his own and walking off. It is Piggott's basketball. Bringing the ball down the court. Crosses half court. Top of the key. Dribbles. Looking for someone to pass the ball to. Back to the top of the key. He's getting pressured. Pass to number 12, number 23. He's driving in. All the way into the basket, up, and the shot's no good. Rebounded by Corning. Corning bringing the ball down. They're driving in, all the way in. The shot is up, and no good. Rebounded by Corning, up, and it's put back in. Makes the lead 6-0 for Corning. 5:44 left in the first. Mr. Andy Earls has finally blessed us with his presence, and I'm glad to see him. One of the few times that I'm glad to see him. Piggott shot up, no good. It's Corning's basketball. Corning bringing the ball down. Top of the key, over to the wing. Drives in, shoots. No good. Rebounded by Piggott. Piggott driving the ball down. Top of the key. Passes to the wing. The shot's up. No good. That's off the back of the rim. Corning passes the ball down the court, turns around and shoots the ball. It's no good. It goes for the rebound and out on Piggott. Ball's thrown in. Shot is good, and he is fouled. Going to the charity stripe, number 24 for Corning. Shot's coming, it's up. Off the front of the rim. Out of bounds off Piggott. Big Corning's basketball. Corning inbounds the ball to the wing, to the top of the key. Back over to the wing. Dribbles, passes. Got a foul called on Piggott on number 1. Corning inbound from the sideline. Throws to the corner. The shot is up. Oh, a little short. Piggott with the rebound. Piggott driving down the floor. Passes over to the wing. Cross court. Drives into the paint. To the free throw. Shot is up and it's good. Piggott has their first points of the ball game. Score is 8-2 in favor of Corning. 2:52 left in the first half. Boston down to the block. Shot is blocked. Passed out to the wing. Stolen by Piggott. Top of the key. Number 1's driving in. Stops, shoots. Shot's no good. Number 50 with the rebound. He gets called for a walk. Corning bring the ball down. Over the wing. Cross to the wing. Almost stolen again to the corner. Drives in. Loses the ball. Foul called on number 50 for Piggott. Corning to inbound underneath the basket. Ball's in. Pass it top the key. Dribbles. Pass it to the wing. Back to the top of the key. Out to the wing. The shot is up. Off the back of the rim. Rebounded by Corning. Put back in, and it's good for 2. Scores 10-2 in favor of Corning. 1:36 left in the first half. Shot up for Piggott at three-point line. Rebound by 25. Put back in. That is good for 2. Over the wing. The shot is up for 3. Off the back of the rim again. Rebounded by Corning. Put back up. Another foul on Piggott. Corning at the charity stripe. Shooting 2. Shot is up. No good off the back of the rim. Second shot is coming. It's up, and it's good. Nothing but net. Piggott inbound the ball. Crossing half court. Being pressured. Corning pressuring the ball. There's a block on the pass. Well, jump ball. Be Corning's basketball. Corning bringing the ball down. Past half court. Top of the key. Driving around to the wing. Driving in. Loses control of the ball. Picked up by Piggott, number 25. He tries a long pass. The ball gets stolen. Top of the key to the pass to the corner. The shot is up. Oh, bounces out. Rebounded by Corning. Put back in. Oh, no good. We got an over the back by Corning to be Piggott's basketball. Piggott bringing the ball down. Top of the key. He's being pressured. Shot is up. Barely misses that shot. Rebounded by Corning. Piggott fouls. Corning will be going to the line. They're in the bonus. First shot is up, and it's no good. Rebounded by Piggott. Piggott driving down. Top of the key. The shot's up for a 3 off the back of the rim. Rebounded by Corning. And that'll be the end of the first half. Corning leads 11-4 against the Piggott Mohawks. Andy has took my iPad, so I don't know if he understands we need to be going to the ad video. And I can't do that without the iPad. So I guess I'm going to have to be talking. We're going to the ad video.
You can't be everywhere at once, but we can be anywhere you are. The Anywhere app by First National Bank. Putting you first, always.
Legacy Equipment has led the way for over 85 years by providing John Deere equipment and solutions to help you succeed. Legacy leads with quality, tough John Deere mowers, compact utility tractors, hay tools, and gators. Legacy leads by providing individual ag solutions, connecting machines, people, technology, and insights that give you the advantage. We measure our success in generations. That's our legacy. Visit us at legacyequipment.com.
This is Mike Vincent, Certified Public Accountant. I've been a Bobcat fan for as long as I can remember, having worn the black and gold as a student years ago. Join me in supporting our students as they proudly represent our school and community. And come see me on 2nd Street in downtown Corning for all your tax and accounting needs. Go Bobcats.
A big thank you to Big Iron Auctions. Jason Horner with Big Iron Auctions can help you with all of your farm retirement, estate, and equipment sales. Big Iron Auctions is one of the industry's fastest growing online auction companies that have nearly 9,000 items on their September auctions alone. Big Iron Auctions.
Amber Watson here, representing Watson Oil Company out of Corning, Arkansas. Watson Oil Company has been helping fuel the city of Corning and Corning Bobcat athletics for many years. In addition to that, the Watson family is in year 3 of being proud sponsors and supporters of Corning Sports Report. Oil may be fluid, but one thing at Watson Oil is without a doubt solid, and that is our pride and backing of the black and gold. We hope you enjoy the live production and just know that we are always there when you need us. Watson Oil Company, 870-857-6366. Let's go, Cats.
Red Taylor Ford, family owned and operated since 1977. Come by or call salesman David, Jim, Scott, or Brent for all your vehicle needs. Or call our top-notch service department for oil changes and more. Red Taylor Ford, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Francis Fish Company is proud to be a part of the Corning Bobcat family. We want to wish all of the Bobcats the best of luck this year. May God bless each student athlete with a safe and successful season. Go Bobcats.
Debbie Hill Massage on 2nd Street, Corning now features laser light therapy. Come see Debbie today. She's a proud sponsor of CSR Corning Sports Report. Parkview Restaurant, Corning, Arkansas, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Open Monday through Friday, 7 in the morning till 8 at night, Sunday 7 to 1:30. Drive-thru is open for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call ahead to order 870-857-6884. Come see Amy and Danny at Parkview Restaurant, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Flying right through the sponsor video and landing on Woolard Flying Service out of Corning, Arkansas. Cindy and Matt Woolard are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report and Corning Bobcat Athletics. Woolard Flying Service.
Digital Reminiscence by Colton Ladyman. Convert VHS and other media to DVD and USB. Only $10 a tape. Very affordable. Colton Ladyman, the owner-operator of Digital Reminiscence, is a founding member of Corning Sports Report. Get a hold of him on Facebook at Digital Reminiscence.
And we're back for the second half of the 7th grade game. Piggott's inbound the ball to the corner. Shot is up, no good. Rebounded by Corning. Driving all the way down, the shot is up, and it is good. Count the basket for 2. Piggott inbounds the ball. Half court. Drives in, passes to the corner, drives in. We get Corning called for a block. Number 25, charity stripe for Piggott. He'll be shooting 2. First shot is up, and it's no good off the back of the rim. Second shot is up, and it is good. Count it. Corning with the basketball. Into the paint. Shot is up, and it's good. Count it for 2. Hey, I now have Andy Earls on the headset with me, so I'm not picking up background noise. Just his breathing.
There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know what you meant there. I can actually mute that. Sorry.
No, well, you're good. Piggott scores there. Count that basket for 2.
Tell you what, Mark, it's good to be at Bobcat Gymnasium here in God's Country for some rivalry basketball. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Ball to the corner. The shot is up. Oh, it's in and out. Rebounded by Piggott.
My goodness, that ball was halfway down.
Yeah. Just clean the net off a little bit.
Yeah, that's what it is. They buttered those rims a little bit before the games.
Corning steals the basketball. Piggott gets charged with a foul trying to get the ball back.
It's not good. Miss Brittany Ward's over here running a camera for us tonight, and says she lost her crown. That's not good. She doesn't mean homecoming crown either. That's not what we're talking about. Although it is homecoming tonight, y'all stay with us. I'm going to let Mark call this game. He's done an excellent job. I don't want to overstep my boundaries.
I'm going to take the 7th grade, then Andy's going to step in after that.
That sounds good. That sounds
All
good.
right. To the wing for Corning. To the corner. Loses control of the ball. He saves it before it goes out of bounds. The shot is up. No good. Corning with the rebound. He takes a shot off the back, front, and the middle of the rim somehow. Corning rebounds the ball.
We're testing those springs out tonight on that side, aren't we?
That's a good solid rim there. No give. It's Piggott's ball. Bring the ball down. Gets to half court. Passes over to the corner. The shot is up. Oh, it's almost in and out. Rebounded by Piggott. Touched by Corning. It will be Piggott's basketball still. Piggott inbounds back to the corner. He goes with the ball. The shot is up. Almost goes in. Corning with the rebound. Driving down the floor.
And just real quick, I want to say great crowd from both sides tonight already.
It's a full house tonight.
Love it.
Over to the wing. Shot is up. Oh, rolls off the front of the rim. Get a foul called on Corning.
It's one of those pushing fouls. You're trying to get position leverage for the rebound. He did a good job of trying to block out, but he gave him a little bit of a shove.
Yeah, if anybody's been watching this, it's been a very physical 7th grade game. Normally we don't see one this physical, but they're going after the ball.
You think the coaches and parents told them about this rivalry before they played tonight?
I think the kids might have known about it before we started playing.
I think you're right, Mark.
Oh, behind the back, and he goes and he gets fouled going to the hole. Corning takes a shot and misses, but they draw the foul on the shot going to the free throw line. Corning's at the charity stripe, shooting 2. Oh, wait a minute.
Well,
we got the wrong player shooting, they think. Even though he was hammered on the way to the hole.
And when that coach like, come on. Is like, do I really got to listen to him?
Yeah.
You got to love it.
First shot is up. Oh, off the front of the rim.
I mean, in his defense, he didn't know he was shooting free throws.
Yeah. He was set in the square ready to rebound.
Yeah.
Fixing to shoot 2. Second shot's up. Oh, and airballed that one. Be Piggott's basketball.
I always love this game. It doesn't matter what records are. It doesn't matter what classification the kids are in. The fans always bring it. It's always a high intensity on the court or the field or the diamond. Just love this rivalry.
It makes for a good game.
Yes, sir.
You know, the football game was the most intense football game I've ever had at Corning.
I'm going to tell you, you ain't kidding there, man. Wow.
Piggott with a shot and they missed. Corning with a rebound. Piggott with almost stole the ball, went out of bounds.
I tell you, I think that was the basketball gods there kind of repaying the favor.
Yeah.
We had one that went halfway down and came out, and they just had one as well. And we're going to have a timeout, I believe. Yeah, I believe so. I'm going to get you on the Piggott bench for just a second, and we'll have Brittany get the Corning bench over here, and we'll split screen these two if we can. There we go. Awesome. There we go. I want to thank Brittany Ward tonight for jumping in. I want to thank Mr. Mark Hufford. Without him, we wouldn't have got this game in. Without Timothy Hufford getting here and setting up.
I figured out he really didn't just do a whole lot. After I got a few instructions there, he don't just do a whole lot.
He didn't want you to know that.
That's
though.
what it is.
I sure do appreciate it. He's the smartest young man I've ever met. My goodness. He's like a sponge, and I don't know. I know he doesn't get that from you, so he's got to get it from Mama. But man.
You are absolutely wrong there.
Nicole, if you're watching, he didn't mean that, I promise.
No, I did, seriously. We yet have figured out where that's coming from. And she'll tell you.
Something, the water on the outskirts of town there.
I mean, the kid scored a 30 on his ACT last time.
Oh, my goodness.
And me and her put together couldn't score a 30.
I was just going to say, you might have had 3 of mine put together and couldn't have done that. Goodness. He really is. I tell you, he's a good kid, man. He's always up here anytime we need him. He's here to help us out. I just appreciate him. I appreciate what you've done with those boot camp boys, too. I think it's awesome.
Well, thank you. There's Piggott's basketball. Top of the key. Moving the ball around. Number 1's trying to drive into the paint there. Only gets fouled. Be Piggott's basketball underneath the go.
I tell you, as physical as this game is, we almost need 3 officials for a 7th grade game. Only have 2 out there right now, but almost need 3.
Off of Corning, back out of bounds. It'll be Piggott's ball again.
Now, for all the grandmas and mamas and aunts and stuff out there that are watching, is homecoming right after this? Is that correct?
What I'm understanding, it will be right after 7th grade game.
Okay.
Piggott inbounds. Oh, the ball is past the actual Corning player. He's driving down. He tries to go behind the back. Gets covered up and gets called for double dribble.
Bless his heart. He did everything he could to get down there, thought about going up, and then decided, hey, I'm going to be a little unselfish here. And that might have been one of those times where you wanted him to be selfish. Good little ball player, though.
Piggott's driving in. Corning steals the ball. Corning driving down the floor. Shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Piggott. Driving down the floor. Gets stolen by Corning. It's a pass down the court. Loses control of the ball, and it's out of bounds. It'll be Piggott's basketball.
I tell you, Corning just can't catch a break. They've been so close and just can't catch a break, and that's allowed Piggott to just kind of hang in there a little bit.
The defense on both sides, once they get down the court, they're after the ball. There's defense. There ain't no slacking off.
Good transition defense. I like that.
That was a foul on Corning, number 25 for Piggott going to the line to shoot 2.
Speaking of that, in 7th grade, you still got a lot of skill set you got to learn. Okay?
You got a lot of skill set.
Yeah. So, but the one thing that you don't have to learn, it's all you is hustle, and these kids are really doing that.
They are hustling. I mean, there's not one of them standing around looking for the ball. They're going after the ball.
Instincts. That's right.
Second shot's up, and no good off the back of the rim. Rated by Corning. We got over the back on Piggott. Corning's basketball. Hey, the score is 15-7 in favor of Corning with 2:40 left in the ball game.
Real quick, we have Anita Beller says hello. Hello, Anita. Deborah Lovis is watching. Real quick, KBKG More Music 93.5 FM. You can listen on the radio waves tonight. Big thank you to Rob Barnett and Cindy Barnett at the Corning radio station.
Yes, we much appreciate them.
Sorry, I overstepped my bounds there.
No, you're good. Piggott with the basketball. At the wing, passes to the corner, and he walks trying to drive in. Corning's basketball.
I tell you, I think Piggott has almost been their own worst enemy, at least in the time that I've been here. They haven't got up a whole lot of shots. It's been more of loose balls, turnovers, and turnovers. And I'm sure Coach is going to be speaking on that behalf of that right now, if I had to guess, in the huddle on the right side of your screen there. Again, if you're just tuning in, I want to thank Mark Hufford. He does a little bit of everything for us here at CSR, and of course, what he does with the kids, the boot camp boys, is awesome. Timothy Hufford for getting here and setting up. And then Brittany Ward, I didn't even know she was going to be here tonight, and she just jumps in and saves the day.
We do great things without you knowing,
I
Andy.
know. I don't even – here, take the keys to the company. I mean, you just run with it. You guys are doing great. Y'all don't even need me anymore. My goodness. It's kind of sad.
No, it is a sad day today, but it's when the community pulls together is when you know that you're in the right spot.
Bingo. And we didn't want to harp on that too much with it being homecoming, but I'm glad you brought that up. Listen, sports in general can do a lot of things for us. It can teach us lessons in life. It can teach us different morals. It can teach you a lot of things about yourself, but it can also help you. It won't heal you fully, but it can help you heal. It can help the healing process. And tonight, even if just for a few hours, it serves as a distraction with all the heavy hearts and everything going on today.
I agree. And if anybody that knows or knew Danny Jordan, the Jordan family needs your prayers today. Danny has passed away. Going to miss him. He's a great guy. But I know he's up there in heaven pinching those baby faces because he was a kid-friendly man. He loved kids.
I couldn't have said that better myself, Mark. That was very well said. You're absolutely right with that. A wonderful human being.
Corning with a shot, and it's up and good. Count the basket.
I tell you, they've got a 10-point lead now. But right now you don't want to let off the gas pedal, though. That's the last thing you want to do. It's hard to teach 7th graders that sometimes, though.
Shot up. Piggott from the three-point line is barely off the side of the rim. The score is 17-7 in favor of Corning with 1:14 left in the ball game.
Now, remember, Mark mentioned earlier that we assume that homecoming's happening right after this. So y'all stay with us after the conclusion of this game. We believe that's going to be our homecoming ceremony.
And if it's not, then somebody told us wrong.
It's not Mark's fault.
That's right. It is never my fault. Corning with a shot blocked by Piggott. Piggott with a steal.
Man, how about that? Let's watch
these are aggressive 7th grade teams. They are aggressively after the ball.
Do we have a roster for Piggott?
We do. I don't have one for 7th grade Corning, but
who's 25? That young man, Thaddeus Martinez. He was at the block and then had to jump out there like Superman, and might as well put a cape on that young man. I don't know if you've ever seen Superman and him in the same room at the same time, but I'm just saying, 25
I would
in
bet
black.
money probably not.
That was impressive for a 7th grader there.
Corning subs in 5 new players. Piggott driving in with the ball, loses control.
Hey, this is so off topic, and I'm so sorry, but what are these star things I keep seeing on our chats? It says send 200 stars to pin your comments. What is it? What is that?
That's kind of like a boost.
Okay, a boost. Nice shot down there by Piggott. So it's a boost?
It's kind of like, if somebody really likes your page, they're going to star you up.
Oh.
So if we get stars floating around, stuff like that, we're doing good.
Oh, okay. Well, bring on the stars, baby.
We are the stars, baby.
It's a meteor shower.
Oh, shot from Corning is good. That was I can't even get his number 2.
Like
number 2 from Corning.
How about that? Speaking of stars, how about that? He wants to be a star, that young man. Wow. Coach Murray's yelling at somebody.
He's trying to sub in, and they don't know who's going in or out. This is a lot of stuff people don't realize in 7th grade that you got to teach.
Yeah.
You assume that by the time they get 7th grade, they know all the rules, and no, they really don't.
I think I remember a little bit of 7th grade myself, and I think you're right. It was just one of those things you just kind of learn as you go, learn on the fly.
I knew that in 7th grade nobody wanted to play basketball with me because I was a ball hog. I got to run point guard on the B team, and if the ball was in my hand, Mark Hufford was shooting.
I can't imagine that Mark Hufford would be a ball hog.
He was.
I just don't see it.
He was.
Now, a good ball hog? Like a good,
oh, no, he wasn't very good at all. It is like, you're going to pick Mark last to play because you know if he gets the ball, ain't nobody else touching it.
Oh, man, that's awesome.
Folks, and that'll be the ball game. That's Corning 19, Piggott Mohawks 9.
Guys, remember, hey, stay with us here if you don't mind, okay? Stay with us. We're going to try to get in this homecoming ceremony the very best that we possibly can. I'm going to leave the clock up there so you kind of know what's going on behind the ad video here. We can't be here without our sponsors, so we always got to give them love as much as we can because they spend really good money.
That is true.
We charge a lot of money for this, so we want to give them some love. They spend their hard-earned money on us. Real quick before we do that, a big thank you to Mark Hufford again, Brittany Ward, and also Timothy for getting here and setting up. Guys, we'll be back after these words from our sponsors. I don't know how long this is going to be, but as soon as the homecoming ceremony starts, we're going to click it back, okay? Y'all share that feed. Let everybody know homecoming is up next. Congratulations to the 7th grade Bobcats. We'll be right back.
You can't be everywhere at once, but we can be anywhere you are. The Anywhere app by First National Bank. Putting you first, always.
Legacy Equipment has led the way for over 85 years by providing John Deere equipment and solutions to help you succeed. Legacy leads with quality, tough John Deere mowers, compact utility tractors, hay tools, and gators. Legacy leads by providing individual ag solutions, connecting machines, people, technology, and insights that give you the advantage. We measure our success in generations. That's our legacy. Visit us at legacyequipment.com.
This is Mike Vincent, Certified Public Accountant. I've been a Bobcat fan for as long as I can remember, having worn the black and gold as a student years ago. Join me in supporting our students as they proudly represent our school and community. And come see me on 2nd Street in downtown Corning for all your tax and accounting needs. Go Bobcats.
A big thank you to Big Iron Auctions. Jason Horner with Big Iron Auctions can help you with all of your farm retirement, estate, and equipment sales. Big Iron Auctions is one of the industry's fastest growing online auction companies that have nearly 9,000 items on their September auctions alone. Big Iron Auctions.
Amber Watson here, representing Watson Oil Company out of Corning, Arkansas. Watson Oil Company has been helping fuel the city of Corning and Corning Bobcat athletics for many years. In addition to that, the Watson family is in year 3 of being proud sponsors and supporters of Corning Sports Report. Wool may be fluid, but one thing at Watson Wool is without a doubt solid, and that is our pride and backing of the black and gold. We hope you enjoy the live production and just know that we are always there when you need us. Watson Oil Company, 870-857-6366. Let's go, Cats.
Red Taylor Ford, family owned and operated since 1977. Come by or call salesman David, Jim, Scott, or Brent for all your vehicle needs. We'll call our top-notch service department for oil changes and more. Red Taylor Ford, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Francis Fish Company is proud to be a part of the Corning Bobcat family. We want to wish all of the Bobcats the best of luck this year. May God bless each student athlete with a safe and successful season. Go Bobcats.
Debbie Hill Massage on 2nd Street, Corning now features laser light therapy. Come see Debbie today. She's a proud sponsor of CSR Corning Sports Report. Parkview Restaurant, Corning, Arkansas, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Open Monday through Friday, 7 in the morning till 8 at night, Sundays 7 to 1:30. Drive-thru is open for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call ahead to order 870-857-6884. Come see Amy and Danny at Parkview Restaurant, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Flying right to the sponsor video and landing on Woolard Flying Service out of Corning, Arkansas. Cindy and Matt Woolard are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report and Corning Bobcat Athletics, Woolard Flying Service.
Digital Reminiscence by Colton Ladyman. Convert VHS and other media to DVD and USB. Only $10 a tape, very affordable. Colton Ladyman, the owner-operator of Digital Reminiscence, is a founding member of Corning Sports Report. Get a hold of him on Facebook at Digital Reminiscence or at Colton's personal page. Digital Reminiscence, go Cats.
Goodman Drug is a proud sponsor of Corning Sports Report. Come see Kathy and the ladies at Goodman Drug for all your pharmaceutical needs. Civil Engineering Associates in Corning, Arkansas are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Harold's Barbecue in Corning, home of the Crazy Pitmaster. Linden invites everyone to come out to Harold's Barbecue, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Nutrient Ag Solutions, the largest ag retailer in the United States, is a proud sponsor of Corning Sports Report. Come see James for all your seed, chemical, and fertilizer needs.
Heritage Ag, your Kubota and Bad Boy dealers out of Hoxie, Arkansas, are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Corning Sports Report would like to give a special shout out to Woolard Farms on their sponsorship in this year's Corning Bobcat Athletics streaming season. Nathan, Jennifer, Dylan, and Josie are not only proud sponsors of the City of Corning, but of Corning Sports Report and the Corning Bobcat Athletics. Go Cats, Woolard Farms. First Choice Healthcare, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Get a hold of First Choice Healthcare at 870-857-3399, or go find them at 1300 Creason Road, right here in Corning. Convenient online pay, as well as online records, pediatric care, amongst many other things. First Choice Healthcare, Corning's Healthcare Clinic.
K-Ron Farms, Keith and Rhonda Turner are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Thank you to Solace Grain Bins and S&L Irrigation out of Corning, Arkansas for their sponsorship. Hey, for all your grain bin needs and irrigational needs, get a hold of Jerry, Rhonda, or Michael at 870-857-3086. We sincerely appreciate the Solaces and all they do for our town and CSR. Go Cats. Back to back to back CSR sponsors Zach Brown Farms. We want to say thank you to Zach Brown and all the fine workers there at Zach Brown Farms for their sponsorship. Zach Brown was a great athlete back in his day, and he's a great supporter of Corning Bobcat Athletics and us here at CSR. Zach Brown Farms, on the road to success. This family is all Bobcat all the time. CSR wants to give a big thank you to Jeremy, Amanda, Jaden, and Callie Wiedemann for their 3 years of sponsorship here with us at CSR. The Wiedemanns want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Go Cats. CSR would like to say thank you to Clay County Electric and Clay County Connect, a broadband company, for their sponsorship for Bobcat Athletics. To see if you're eligible for Clay County Connect, a broadband company, contact them Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at 870-202-1990. Clay County Electric and Clay County Connect. Here are some familiar faces on your CSR sponsorship video. Jerry and Linda Turner from J-Lynn Farms. Hey, J-Lynn Farms has been supporting the City of Corning and Bobcat Athletics for many, many years. We sincerely appreciate J-Lynn Farms. Go Cats. Your local Farm Bureau insurance company introducing Ag Promise, an exceptional policy that protects everything farmers rely on. Ag Promise is a competitively priced, easy to understand, and tailored to meet your specific needs. That's Farm Bureau's commitment to you, and we have a team of local agents and adjusters ready to back it up. Give us a call today to protect your agri business. It's not complicated, it's a promise. Ag Promise. Wiedemann Farms, 561 County Road 131 in beautiful crime-free Corning, Arkansas. Larry and Mary Wiedemann would like to wish the Bobcats nothing but the best of luck on the upcoming season. And we want everybody to know they've been serving the Corning community since 1978. That's Wiedemann Farms. Couldn't meet two nicer people than Larry and Mary, and we sure do appreciate their sponsorship. Wiedemann Farms, go Cats. 3 years of Corning Sports Report and 3 years of Carter Cox Seeds sponsorship. We sincerely appreciate Michael Smith and all the fine folks there in that little old Noble, Arkansas, coming up big time and supporting us here at CSR. Carter Cox Seeds, go Cats. Hey, let's give a shout out to everyone at Bauschlicker Brothers Farms for their continued sponsorship of all of us here at CSR, your Corning Bobcat live streaming company. Big supporters of the city of Corning and of Corning Bobcat Athletics, and we sincerely appreciate their continued support. Thank you, Bauschlicker Brothers Farms. Special shout out to one of the hardest working men I know, Mr. Brian Bass and his company B&B Well Drilling out of Peach Orchard, Arkansas. We sincerely appreciate Brian Bass and Lisa Bass on their continued sponsorship. 3 years in a row now with CSR. Get a hold of Brian Bass for all your well drilling needs. B&B Well Drilling. Give it up for Jim's Tire and Auto Services Incorporated at a beautiful crime-free Corning, Arkansas. Hey, alignments, new and used tires, all oil brands, service job, brake job, tractor and truck flats, batteries, road service, mufflers, record service, and many more. Their hours are Monday through Friday, 7 to 6, Saturday from 7 to noon. We appreciate owner Jim Venena for jumping on board with us. Again, Jim's Tire and Auto, 870-857-6266. A big thank you to not only a new sponsor of ours this year, but a good friend of mine, Lisa Bass and the Oaks of NEA. The Oaks of NEA is a beautiful outdoor wedding and indoor wedding event venue that offers complimentary wedding / party planning and coordination services. To get a hold of them, 870-631-2279, right here in beautiful crime-free Corning, Arkansas. Again, a big thank you to the Oaks of NEA. Next on our sponsorship list is Fritt Industries Incorporated. We sure do appreciate Fritt Industries jumping on board with us this year out of Walnut Ridge, Arkansas. And yes, that's Mark Hufford up there at the top right-hand corner. We sure appreciate everything he does for the kids, for the school, and for us at CSR. For all your micronutrient needs, get a hold of them at 870-886-2411. Fritt Industries Incorporated, go Cats. Thank you, Mike Townsend of Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. Mike and the fine folks over there haul gravel, dirt, topsoil, and heavy equipment, amongst many other things. Get a hold of them at 870-926-2119. You call, they haul. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. Hey, the second year in a row, we want to thank Kerry Russell Qureshi and Qureshi Law Firm and Wealth Management on their sponsorship with CSR and the Black and Gold package. Lower taxes, greater wealth, last. Get a hold of Qureshi Law Firm and Wealth Management, and we appreciate their sponsorship. Go Cats. Big thank you to Rachel Selmeyer of Image Realty of Northeast Arkansas. Hey, she's your local realtor with a local office that's #1 in sales in Clay County. Impressive stuff there. Also, Rachel's the top producer at Image Realty, and that company is #1 in sales in the Paragould area. Get a hold of Rachel Selmeyer. You can find her online on Facebook, Image Realty of Northeast Arkansas. Hey, how about Jim and Sandy Davis with JSD Cattle? Big thank you to them. Fine folks there. You won't find any bigger Bobcat fans than these two right here, and we sure do appreciate their sponsorship. Jim and Sandy Davis, JSD Cattle, go Cats. CSR wants to say thank you to Serenity Ridge Pet Crematory out of Piggott, Arkansas. Hey, they help you remember the good.
Morning high school and junior high school homecoming festivities. I am Emily Seelig, and I'm honored to serve as your mistress of ceremonies this evening.
We begin our ceremony tonight with our first 7th grade maid, Emma Winston. She is the daughter of Sean Winston and Dana Fontanella. son of Brandon Guthrie and Amanda Goff. Ethan is on the basketball, baseball, and football teams. Ethan's career plans are to work in construction. Our next 7th grade mate is Mattney Wright. She is the daughter of Matt and Brittany Wright. Mattney is on the cheerleading squad and a member of the softball team. Her future plans are to attend Arkansas State University and become a pediatrician. Mattney is being escorted tonight by Casey Jones. He's the son of Greg and Gina Jones. Casey is a member of the basketball, baseball, and football teams. He is also a member of the FFA. His future plans are to work on the towboats. Our first 8th grade mate is Aries Kimball. She is the daughter of Deja Mae Murray and Joseph Lee Thomas, and the proud grandparents Ronnie and Brenda Kimball. Aries is a member of the art club. She plans to attend college to become an art teacher. Aries is being escorted by Hayden Fox. He is the son of Jeremy Fox and Jacqueline Jones, and the proud grandparents Don and Myrna Benson. He is a member of the basketball, football, and baseball teams, and a member of the FFA. Hayden's future plans are to pursue a career in sports medicine. Our next 8th grade mate is Kyla Woodard. She is the daughter of Clay and Brianna Woodard and Josh and Brittany Leader. Kyla is on the cheerleading squad. Her future plans are to attend college at the University of Southern California. Tonight, Kyla is being escorted by Reed Masters. He is the son of Anthony and Ryan Masters. Reed is a member of the basketball, football, and baseball teams. He is also on the Student Council, National Junior Honor Society, the football team, and a member of the art club. His future plans are to attend college at Louisiana State University. Celine Hankey is our first 9th grade mate. She is the daughter of Toki and Heather Hankey. Celine is a member of the junior high basketball team and the science club. In the future, she wants to attend Auburn University and become an OBGYN. Celine's escort is Aaron Walls. He is the son of Carlos Walls. Aaron is a member of the basketball and football teams. His future career plans are to go into construction. Our next 9th grade mate is Robin Rainwater. She is the daughter of Kenneth and Sherry Rainwater. Robin is a member of the basketball team, National Junior Honor Society, Odyssey of the Mind, FBLA, Art Club, Student Council, and Science Club. Her future plans are to attend college to become an orthodontist. Robin is being escorted by Peyton Cartwright. He is the son of Dana Hunt and the late Tommy Cartwright. Peyton is a member of the basketball and football teams. His future career plan is to go into construction. Our first 10th grade mate is Addison George. She is the daughter of Dee and Brandy George. Addison is a member of the basketball, softball, cheer, and golf teams. She is also a member of the National Honor Society. After high school, Addison plans to attend Arkansas State University and pursue a career in the medical field. Addison is being escorted tonight by Seth Smith. He is the son of Michael and Shelley Smith. Seth is a member of the basketball, baseball, football, and track teams. He is also in the National Junior Honor Society. His future plans are to attend Arkansas State University and pursue a degree in agricultural business. Our next 10th grade mate is Emily Littrell. She is the daughter of Kyle and Shelley Littrell. Emily is a member of the cheerleading squad, National Honor Society, and Art Club. Emily's future plans are to attend Arkansas State University and pursue a career in the medical field. Emily is being escorted this evening by Jacob Cox. Jacob is the son of Chris Cox and Chrissy Beck. He is a member of the basketball, baseball, and football teams. He is also a member of the National Junior Honor Society. Jacob's future plans are to attend Mountain School. daughter, Noah LeGrand and Tara Harmon. Shelby is a member of the band in FCCLA, the 11th grade student council president, and on the tennis team. Her future plans are to obtain a Master of Science degree in nursing to become a certified nurse midwife. Shelby is being escorted by Seth Green. He is the son of Jimmy and Tommy Marshall. Seth is on the basketball, football, and baseball teams. His future plans are to attend college at Texas Tech. Our next 11th grade mate is Sandy Thomas. She is the daughter of Justin Thomas and Belinda Nimber. She is a member of the FFA and FCCLA. Sandy's future plans are to attend Arkansas State University and become a physical therapist. Sandy is being escorted by Reed McMasters. He is the son of Anthony and Ryan McMasters. Reed is a member of the basketball, football, and baseball teams. He is also on the student council of the National Junior Honor Society, the football team, and a member of the art club. His future plans are to attend college at Louisiana State University. Our last 11th grade mate is Madison Vandenberg. She is the daughter of Betty Bass. Madison is on the color guard and in the band. Her future plans are to attend the University of Arkansas to become a cardiologist. Madison is being escorted by Ethan Becker. He is the son of Brandon Becker and Amanda Goff. Ethan is on the basketball, baseball, and football teams. Ethan's career plans are to work in construction. Our 2022 flower girl is Kimber Owens. She is in the first grade at Park Elementary School. She is the daughter of Benny and Megan Owens. Kimber's favorite subject at school is art. Outside of school, Kimber likes to play with her puppy and participate in Girl Scouts. When she grows up, she wants to be a zookeeper. Our 2022 crown bearer is Scotty Jordan. Scotty is also a first grader at Park Elementary School. He is the son of Bruce and Lisa Jordan. Scotty's favorite time at school is PE. Outside of school, Scotty likes to watch TV and play his Nintendo. When he grows up, he wants to be a McDonald's chef. Kenzie Blanchard is our first 12th grade mate. She is the daughter of Dwayne and Gail Blanchard. Kenzie is a Bobcat ambassador, 12th grade student council president, FFA president, FBLA secretary, and historian for the National Honor Society. She is also a member of the art club, the 4-H youth leadership, on the yearbook staff, and softball and golf teams. Kenzie's future plans are to attend college at the University of Central Arkansas and enter the physical therapy program. Kenzie is being escorted to town by Rhett Eddington. He is the son of Colin and Jennifer Eddington. Rhett is on the basketball, baseball, football, and track teams. He is also the reporter of the 12th grade student council, on the yearbook staff, and a member of the FFA. Rhett's future plans are to become a lineman. Our next 12th grade mate is Madison Finley. She is the daughter of Sam Finley and Mary and Rich Warren. Madison is a member of the National Honor Society, FBLA, art club, and she's on the softball team. Her future plans are to attend Arkansas State University and obtain a degree in nursing. Madison is being escorted by Fisher Francis. He is the son of Penny and Danielle Francis. Fisher is a member of the basketball, baseball, football, and track teams. He is also a Bobcat ambassador in the National Honor Society, on the yearbook staff, and FBLA. Fisher's future plans are to study insurance and risk management at the University of Central Arkansas. Destiny Leonard is our next 12th grade mate. She is the daughter of John and Lavetta Leonard. She is a member of the yearbook staff and in the art club. Destiny has completed the CNA program and is currently enrolled in the phlebotomy program at Black River. Once she graduates high school, she will continue at Black River, completing her RN degree. Destiny is being escorted by Charlie Lee. He is the son of Steve and Stephanie Wise. Charlie is on the basketball and football teams. He is also a member of the FFA. His future plans are to attend college at Arkansas State University and become a coach. Our last 12th grade maid is Sabrina Parks. She is the daughter of Stephen and Susie Parks. Sabrina is a member of the National Honor Society, Art Club President, and editor of the yearbook, on the football team, and FBLL. Her future plans are to attend Arkansas State University and obtain a business degree. Sabrina is being escorted by Parker Davis. He is the son of Jen and Gina Davis. Parker is a member of the basketball, football, and baseball teams. He is also a member of the National Honor Society and FFA. Parker's future plans are to attend Arkansas Tech University and pursue a career in animal biology. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2022 homecoming basketball queen is Madison Finley. Thank you for joining us as we celebrate our 2022 Bobcat Basketball Homecoming. After the Queen and her court are seated, the photographer will need to take a group photo on the bleachers. After that, we will have 5 minutes for any additional pictures. And then we ask that you please clear the court so our teams can begin warming up for the game. Thank you.
can't be everywhere at once, but we can be anywhere you are. The Anywhere app by First National Bank. Putting you first, always.
Legacy Equipment has led the way for over 85 years by providing John Deere equipment and solutions to help you succeed. Legacy leads with quality, tough John Deere mowers, compact utility tractors, hay tools, and gators. Legacy leads by providing individual ag solutions, connecting machines, people, technology, and insights that give you the advantage. We measure our success in generations. That's our legacy. Visit us at legacyequipment.com.
This is Mike Vincent, certified public accountant. I've been a Bobcat fan for as long as I can remember, having worn the black and gold as a student years ago. Join me in supporting our students as they proudly represent our school and community. And come see me on 2nd Street in downtown Corning for all your tax and accounting needs. Go Bobcats.
A big thank you to Big Iron Auctions. Jason Horner with Big Iron Auctions can help you with all of your farm retirement, estate, and equipment sales. Big Iron Auctions is one of the industry's fastest growing online auction companies that have nearly 9,000 items on their September auctions alone. Big Iron Auctions.
Amber Watson here representing Watson Oil Company out of Corning, Arkansas. Watson Oil Company has been helping fuel the city of Corning and Corning Bobcat athletics for many years. In addition to that, the Watson family is in year 3 of being proud sponsors and supporters of Corning Sports Report. Oil may be fluid, but one thing at Watson Oil is without a doubt solid, and that is our pride and backing of the black and gold. We hope you enjoy the live production and just know that we are always there when you need us. Watson Oil Company, 870-857-6366. Let's go, Cats.
Red Taylor Ford, family owned and operated since 1977. Come by or call salesman David, Jim, Scott, or Brent for all your vehicle needs. We'll call our top-notch service department for oil changes and more. Red Taylor Ford, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Francis Fish Company is proud to be a part of the Corning Bobcat family. We want to wish all of the Bobcats the best of luck this year. May God bless each student athlete with a safe and successful season. Go Bobcats.
Debbie Hill Massage on 2nd Street, Corning now features laser light therapy. Come see Debbie today. She's a proud sponsor of CSR Corning Sports Report. Parkview Restaurant, Corning, Arkansas, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Open Monday through Friday, 7 in the morning till 8 at night, Sundays 7 to 1:30. Drive-thru is open for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call ahead to order 870-857-6884. Come see Amy and Danny at Parkview Restaurant, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Flying right to the sponsor video and landing on Woolard Flying Service out of Corning, Arkansas. Cindy and Matt Woolard are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report and Corning Bobcat Athletics. Woolard Flying Service.
Digital Reminiscence by Colton Ladyman. Convert VHS and other media to DVD and USB. Only $10 a tape, very affordable. Colton Ladyman, the owner-operator of Digital Reminiscence, is a founding member of Corning Sports Report. Get a hold of him on Facebook at Digital Reminiscence or at Colton's personal page. Digital Reminiscence, go Cats.
Goodman Drug is a proud sponsor of Corning Sports Report. Come see Kathy and the ladies at Goodman Drug for all your pharmaceutical needs. Civil Engineering Associates in Corning, Arkansas are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Harold's Barbecue in Corning, home of the Crazy Pitmaster. Linden invites everyone to come out to Harold's Barbecue, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Nutrient Ag Solutions, the largest ag retailer in the United States, is a proud sponsor of Corning Sports Report. Come see James for all your seed, chemical, and fertilizer needs.
Heritage Ag, your Kubota and Bad Boy dealers out of Hoxie, Arkansas, are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Corning Sports Report would like to give a special shout out to Woolard Farms on their sponsorship in this year's Corning Bobcat Athletics streaming season. Nathan, Jennifer, Dylan, and Josie are not only proud sponsors of the City of Corning, but of Corning Sports Report and the Corning Bobcat Athletics. Go Cats, Woolard Farms. First Choice Healthcare, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Get a hold of First Choice Healthcare at 870-857-3399 and go find them at 1300 Creason Road right here in Corning. Convenient online pay as well as online records, pediatric care, amongst many other things. First Choice Healthcare, Corning's Healthcare Clinic.
K-Ron Farms, Keith and Rhonda Turner are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Thank you to Solace Grain Bins and S&L Irrigation out of Corning, Arkansas for their sponsorship. Hey, for all your grain bin needs and irrigational needs, get a hold of Jerry, Rhonda, or Michael at 870-857-3086. We sincerely appreciate the Solaces and all they do for our town and CSR. Go Cats. Back to back CSR sponsors Zach Brown Farms. We want to say thank you to Zach Brown and all the fine workers there at Zach Brown Farms for their sponsorship. Zach Brown was a great athlete back in his day, and he's a great supporter of Corning Bobcat Athletics and us here at CSR. Zach Brown Farms, on the road to success. This family is all Bobcat all the time. CSR wants to give a big thank you to Jeremy, Amanda, Jaden, and Callie Wiedemann for their 3 years of sponsorship here with us at CSR. The Wiedemans want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Go Cats. CSR would like to say thank you to Clay County Electric and Clay County Connect, a broadband company, for their sponsorship for Bobcat Athletics. To see if you're eligible for Clay County Connect, a broadband company, contact them Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at 870-202-1990. Clay County Electric and Clay County Connect. Here are some familiar faces on your CSR sponsorship video. Jerry and Linda Turner from J-Lynn Farms. Hey, J-Lynn Farms has been supporting the City of Corning and Bobcat Athletics for many, many years. We sincerely appreciate J-Lynn Farms. Go Cats. Your local Farm Bureau insurance company introducing Ag Promise, an exceptional policy that protects everything farmers rely on. Ag Promise is a competitively priced, easy to understand, and tailored to meet your specific needs. That's Farm Bureau's commitment to you, and we have a team of local agents and adjusters ready to back it up. Give us a call today to protect your ag business. It's not complicated, it's a promise. Ag Promise. Wiedemann Farms, 561 County Road 131 in beautiful crime-free Corning, Arkansas. Larry and Mary Wiedemann would like to wish the Bobcats something with the best of luck on the upcoming season. And we want everybody to know they've been serving the Corning community since 1978. That's Wiedemann Farms. Couldn't meet two nicer people than Larry and Mary, and we sure do appreciate their sponsorship. Wiedemann Farms, go Cats. 3 years of Corning Sports Report and 3 years of Carter Cox Seeds sponsorship. We sincerely appreciate Michael Smith and all the fine folks there in that little old Noble, Arkansas, coming up big time and supporting us here at CSR. Carter Cox Seeds, go Cats. Hey, let's give a shout out to everyone at Bauschlicker Brothers Farms for their continued sponsorship of all of us here at CSR, your Corning Bobcat live streaming company. Big supporters of the City of Corning and of Corning Bobcat Athletics, and we sincerely appreciate their continued support. Thank you, Bauschlicker Brothers Farms. Special shout out to one of the hardest working men I know, Mr. Brian Bass and his company B&B Well Drilling out of Peach Orchard, Arkansas. We sincerely appreciate Brian Bass and Lisa Bass on their continued sponsorship. 3 years in a row now with CSR. Get a hold of Brian Bass for all your well drilling needs. B&B Well Drilling. Give it up for Jim's Tire and Auto Services Incorporated at a beautiful crime-free Corning, Arkansas. Hey, alignments, new and used tires, all oil brands, service job, brake job, tractor and truck flats, batteries, road service, mufflers, record service, and many more. Their hours are Monday through Friday, 7 to 6, Saturday from 7 to noon. We appreciate owner Jim Venena for jumping on board with us. Again, Jim's Tire and Auto, 870-857-6266. A big thank you to not only a new sponsor of ours this year, but a good friend of mine, Lisa Bass and the Oaks of NEA. The Oaks of NEA is a beautiful outdoor wedding and indoor wedding event venue that offers complimentary wedding / party planning and coordination services. To get a hold of them, 870-631-2279, right here in beautiful crime-free Corning, Arkansas. Again, a big thank you to the Oaks of NEA. Next on our sponsorship list is Fritt Industries Incorporated. We sure do appreciate Fritt Industries jumping on board with us this year out of Walnut Ridge, Arkansas. And yes, that's Mark Hufford up there at the top right-hand corner. We sure appreciate everything he does for the kids, for the school, and for us at CSR. For all your micronutrient needs, get a hold of them at 870-886-2411. Fritt Industries Incorporated. Go Cats. Thank you, Mike Townsend of Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. Mike and the fine folks over there haul gravel, dirt, topsoil, and heavy equipment, amongst many other things. Get a hold of them at 870-926-2119. You call, they haul. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. Hey, the second year in a row, we want to thank Kerry Russell Qureshi and Qureshi Law Firm and Wealth Management on their sponsorship with CSR and the Black and Gold package. Lower taxes, greater wealth, lasting legacy. Get a hold of Qureshi Law Firm and Wealth Management, and we appreciate their sponsorship. Go Cats. Big thank you to Rachel Selmeyer of Image Realty of Northeast Arkansas. Hey, she's your local realtor with a local office that's #1 in sales in Clay County. Impressive stuff there. Also, Rachel's the top producer at Image Realty, and that company is #1 in sales in the Paragould area. Get a hold of Rachel Selmeyer. You can find her online on Facebook, Image Realty of Northeast Arkansas. Hey, how about Jim and Sandy Davis with JSD Cattle? Big thank you to them. Fine folks there. You won't find any bigger Bobcat fans than these two right here, and we sure do appreciate their sponsorship. Jim and Sandy Davis, JSD Cattle, Go Cats. CSR wants to say thank you to Serenity Ridge Pet Crematory out of Piggott, Arkansas. Hey, they help you remember the good times. During your time of loss, they will help you remember your pet and give you the peace of mind knowing your pet will be cared for with dignity and respect. Several different packages, like a basic package, Serenity package, and personalization packages. Get a hold of them at 1-888-286-3469, Serenity Ridge Pet Crematory. No matter what the sport is, year after year, the one thing that's common is Mr. Joe Jett sponsoring, supporting, and rallying behind our town and our athletics. A big thank you to Joe Jett, State Representative. This is a political ad paid for by Joe Jett. Thank you to Mr. Michael Barker and Barker's Heating and Air for their sponsorship with CSR for the second straight season. You can get a hold of Michael Barker's Heating and Air at 870-323-0556. Big thank you to Mr. Barker as well for allowing us to use the SkyCam week in and week out. Barker's Heating and Air. Got to give some really quick love here to the boot camp boys. Sure appreciate all these high school gentlemen who have became leaders and role models in their community. Big thank you to Mark Hufford with his tutelage and guidance of these young men. Boot camp boys, God works where he is welcomed. CSR is excited to announce our partnership, our continued partnership, I should say.
There we go. All right, guys, we are back here live at God's Country. Andy Earls here beside me, Mr.
Mark Hufford.
That's right. And beside him, Mr. Calvin Burkhart. Hey, listen, National anthem coming up. We got to get off the headsets, and we're going to mute the audio as well.
Jesus Garcia. Number 20, Will Lucas. Number 11, Jose Piggott. Number 32, Cole James. And number 1, Avery Peck. The Mohawks are from the Valley Background. And now the starting lineup for your junior Bobcats. Number 15, Seth Green. Number 4, Daniel Cox. Number 5, Seth Smith. Number 11, Hayden Cox. And number 35, Hayden Monroe.
All right, guys, we are back here live from the heart of Arkansas. Beautiful crime-free Corning, Arkansas. We like to call it God's country. Myself, Andy Earls, Mark Hufford, Big Daddy Hufford with me right here. It's time, basketball time in God's country. Here's the opening tip, controlled by the Bobcats. Junior high action, if you're just tuning in with us, just had the beautiful homecoming ceremony. Girls looked absolutely awesome. Nice dresses, too, very sparkly. Really.
Very shiny.
Yeah, popped out there. Speaking of popping, Corn's trying to pop out to a lead here early on to no avail, but there's an offensive board, and that's Hayden Cox. He's going to set it back up as they move the ball around the horn short corner. Zone defense here by Piggott early on. Corning in the home whites, the black numerals go Tree and Piggott in the road. We'll call it crimson red, whatever you want to call it. They call it Razorback red sometimes. White numerals, black trim. Trying to save it as Cox. He does underneath his own goal. They go up strong, and there's going to be a foul down there. We'll get the instant replay. Good job there by Mr. Mark Hufford. He's going to direct and color commentate tonight. That is not easy.
No, and I don't know how to direct, so we're going to be new at this, folks. So I'm trying to give Andy a chance to do what he does best, and that's talk.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Speaking of love it, how about Seth Green going up by 1 there. Good job by Seth. And Seth, a freshman on this team, guard.
Second shot's up and no good. Rebounded by Piggott.
There you go. I'm sorry, Seth Green, center. I apologize. You see number 15, you're like, how's he a guard? He can probably handle it pretty well, though. I will say that. We'll get to your social media engagements here in just a second. Very deep zone defense here from Corning. Guards way out there. Nice backdoor cut. Good defense by Corning. Ball is batted around. Who wants it? And Piggott's going to come up with that's number 11, Jose Avila. Speaking of, Three, no good. That was actually Will Lucas, the freshman.
Rebound by Peyton Cartwright, Corning.
How about Peyton? Good job there owning the glass. How about Seth Green going
driving
up?
in. Oh, he calls a walk.
Yeah, they're going to say a walk.
They called a walk.
Seth wanted the foul there. Hang on, I'm going to let you take over for just a second, Mark.
All right. Piggott bring the ball down. Number 21. Corning half court to press. Oh, we got a kick ball by Hayden Cox. Big Piggott basketball. Oh, stolen by Corning. Pass to Jacob Cox. He tries to pass to Green. It gets stolen.
Man,
frantic
pace here early on, Mark. I kind of like it for a junior high game.
This team plays hard and goes fast, both of them.
I love it. Early on here, it's a
Corning inbounds to Hayden Cox in the corner. Hayden drops it down to Peyton Cartwright in the paint. Tries to pass out. Oh, it should have been a walk right there, but I'm not a ref.
There we go.
I can't do it all. I don't ref.
That's right, baby. Jesus Garcia. Hey, look at those shoes by Jesus. Yeah. I love it. It definitely sticks out. If he's got any family here and wonders where he's out on the court, boom, look for those shoes. Can't miss them. Of course, it's a bad thing if you make a mistake, too. Coach can find you. He's here.
It wasn't me, Coach. Yes, it was. It was your shoes.
High arcing shot, no good. Long rebound by Avery, who couldn't quite get there. Good hustle, though, by the young man. He about ended up in Coach Songer's office back there. Seeing if he had any drinks in the fridge back there. Songer seems like a guy that would drink sweet tea with his pinky out.
Yeah, I think so.
Corner here for Seth. Cross-court pass.
Jacob Cox for three, and it's good.
How about that, Mark? Ring it 3 times. Number 4, JC's on it tonight. 4-0 early on here with 3:35 to go in this opening quarter.
And I was told that we'd have a bunch of people leave after homecoming, but it has not emptied out, none whatsoever.
Nada. Cox on the run. Floater, no good. Good defense by Piggott. And we've got a foul 94 feet away from the basket. I know, Coach. Look at Coach Murray right now. You can't see him. I don't know if you can you see him from those views? You can't see him from that one. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, to the left up there. Well, he's not doing anything now. But he was pulling his hair out, like literally. And bless his heart, I love him, but he don't have a whole lot of hair to be pulling out.
No, he's like me. You better be a little stingy with that pulling.
Zone defense again by the Bobcats.
2-3 defense. Seems to be working.
Early on it has. They love that skip pass, don't they? They're getting the ball around, moving the ball around. Fadeaway jumper, mid-range, no good. That's going to be rebounded by Jacob Cox.
Jacob bring the ball down the floor.
He does
double team at the top of the key.
He does not mind being the ball handler. He does not mind working down there, down low, and being the center. A little bit of everything for this team. Good job by Seth. Good entry pass. Short corner. Spin move right into a double team. Ball's on the ground. 2 bodies are on the floor.
Jump ball.
And we have new star senders. Matt Kimball sent about an hour ago. Thank you. I still don't quite know what that means, but hey, it's okay.
We're superstars.
We're superstars.
Don't stick your hand in your
I know I'm not. And I don't want to right now as much as I've been sweating up here. Dora Beecher says she's watching. Melanie Garrett says, way to go, Matney. Janet Simmons says, yeah.
Got to walk on Piggott. Big Corning's basketball.
Now, Piggott's coach, I believe, is Alan Rabjohn. I don't think he's very happy right now. Now, he has stood up the whole time. He's been very vocal. I love that. These two coaches, Coach George over here and Coach Murray and Coach Rabjohn Daniels, they've both been up, very vocal, loud. And they have to be loud tonight because it's crowd.
The Woo Crew's actually doing pretty good tonight also.
I will say they are. They got the pom-poms out, see some headbands. And here comes their chanting as we speak on cue. Corning trying to move that ball around this zone, get them moving around a little bit, then attack it. Seth pulls up from 3. No good.
Off back, rebounded by McMaster's. Back up. Good. Count the basket and 1.
Yes, sir, Mark. Yes, sir. Let's watch the instantaneous replay here. Watch number 13 get position, use his body. That's almost a cardinal sin to get the ball down low like that, but he did a good job of being strong with it. Goes up.
I am going to put this right in the middle so you can touch it.
No, that's okay. I'm just going to help out a little bit here and there. We'll double team this thing, and we'll double team the commentating tonight. I love the help. I just appreciate the help.
Again, with the free throw, it's no good. Rebounded by Corning. Oh, we got him walk. Had 2 Corning players grab the ball.
I think that's what it was, simultaneous possession, and that's tough because you got 2 guys hustling so hard out there. You love to see that. I tell you, Piggott down 6-0. They need an answer right here if you're a Mohawk fan right now. See if they can figure out this zone defense of Corning. Moving the ball around really good right now. Not a whole lot of movement away from the basketball, though. I think it's the key on this zone defense. Ball's on the floor, active hands, and we got a foul. Yeah, we got a foul. And I don't know who that was on. I think it was
23, I believe is what he called.
I think you're right. And if so, that is, we don't have a number. Yeah, we do. Skylar Raymer, I should say. That's a third team foul against them. And Corning will have the basketball come from the left side of your screen to the right side of your screen. Hey, I want to give some love to Brittany Ward right now. She's on that camera that you're looking at as we speak. I didn't even ask her to come. She just volunteered because she knew we were short today. And we appreciate it.
Hey. She helped me out a bunch.
Hey, Skylar just redeemed himself right there. Intercepts that pass. And, Calvin Burkhart's over here keeping the turnovers for us. Very nice. Three's no good. Reed McMaster. Man, he was way up there, wasn't he? That young man can sky, number 13 in white. Good job in the paint.
Cox drives in, and it's an and one.
Jacob Cox will get an instant replay here if we can. If I hit it, I guess I didn't. We'll try it again. We caught the tail end of it there for you. Kissed it off the glass. He'll have an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play. Hey, guys, let us know where you're tuning in from. Share that feed. Tag some friends, some families, whoever it may be that you know that might want to watch this ball game. And the game after should be a lot of fun, too. Anytime you get a rivalry game, throw the records out the window. It's usually a slugfest.
A score is 8-0. Corning in favor with 1.13 seconds left in the first quarter. Add another point. That's 9-0 in favor of Corning.
How about both teams having cheerleaders here tonight, too? Love to see that. They're always loud and proud. I can hear the Corning ones from way up here after that free throw. And here comes the defense chants from the crowd, the Woo Crew, and the cheerleaders. They love that skip pass to Will Lucas. Will Lucas, strong move. Offensive board, though, and they kiss it in. I tell you what, soft touch will get that for you. And good job, young man. That was Jesus.
That puts Piggott on the board.
And
Hayden Cox for a three. It's no good. Rolls out.
How about Hayden Cox there in transition? Shot it with confidence, just didn't go down.
But they called that foul on Seth Smith.
I think you're right, yeah. And that's a second team foul for Corning. Now, we don't have –
my goodness. Over the line before they get the ball in.
You want to talk about a coach having sleepless nights, watch this instant replay, folks. Oh, it went off the back of the backboard. Oh, man.
I thought it stepped over the line.
That's tough right there. And coach immediately subbed somebody in. And he subbed number 3, which is Xander Mayberry, the 8th grader, I do believe. And Xander comes in now. He'll play the top of that zone defense. Corner 3 teeing up.
Oh, no good. Rebound by McMasters.
Yep. Down low.
He gets fouled.
And we've got a foul. The crowd loves it on the Corning side. Hey, I know we're Corning Sports Report. We're going to give a lot of love to Corning, especially when playing the rivals. But I want to say a shout-out to the Piggott fans. They did a good job of coming up here tonight.
This side is packed.
Yeah, this side is really packed over here. Great participation here from the fans at Piggott and Corning. Guys, you can also watch us on YouTube. Don't forget that Corning Sports Report or Red Line Media Alliance. You can share or search either one of those. Ball's on the ground. They saved it. How about that? Oh, that ball's Butterfingers out there right now.
Ball must be slick. Can't nobody hold on to it. There's a drop down to Green. He is fouled on the shot. Going to the charity stripe for 2.
I tell you, that was a good look right there. That is good ball movement. Hey, a lot of point guards can handle the ball, but can you create shots for others or create shots for yourself? Corning's got one that can. That was an awesome job. I'll take a drink of some good old Dr. Pepper here, Mark.
It's up and it's good.
I'm already wore out.
When you get two teams like this that play hard, both into the court, it's a great game.
Oh, it's fun to watch.
Second shot is off the rim. He rebounds his own shot.
How about McMasters in there again?
Put it back in.
Kissing it off the glass. Reed McMasters, have yourself a night. McMacdaddy over there.
Jacob Cox with the block on the inbound pass. That's the end of the first quarter. Corning Bobcats 12, Piggott Mohawks 2.
How about that for a first quarter if you're a Corning Bobcat fan? Excellent job there by Corning. Excellent job by the coaching staff, the crowd. Everyone's into it. Don't count out Piggott, though. This is rivalry night, and I promise you they're not going to go down without a fight. I can guarantee you that. All right, Calvin, what do we got here on the turnovers after the first quarter, if you don't mind us looking at that real quick? Mr. Calvin Burkhart keeping up with stats.
Piggott's got 7 turnovers, and Corning has 4.
Thank you, Calvin.
Turnovers can win the ball game.
Amen to that. I tell you what, and it's easy to be sloppy when there's a lot of excitement going on in the gymnasium. It's really loud. It feels like a championship game of a tournament in here with this atmosphere. Some players thrive off that. Some players don't do very good with that. Everyone's different. That's the beauty of basketball, that everyone's different. And here we go. We'll have 6 minutes here before halftime. That's the time clock in junior high. No shot clocks, at least not yet.
Not yet.
Not
yet.
It is coming, though, on the horizon.
To the corner, to Jacob Cox, back out to Smith, to Hayden Cox, to Smith, to Jacob Cox.
2-1-2 defense right now by Piggott.
To Hayden.
And I don't know why. I would be front McMasters if I was them. They're actually playing behind.
Jacob shoots the three off the back of the rim. Rebound McMasters. Passes back out. Oh, the ball is stolen by Piggott.
Great job at number 3 there. That was Xander Mayberry.
Now that's hustle.
That is, yes, sir.
That's hustle right there on Corning because Piggott had the fast break. Corning got down and got set up in defense very quickly.
You're right. In fact, I was ready to click the camera down there because I thought it was going to be a fast break. Good active hands, active feet from Corning. It's causing all kinds of issues right now for Piggott. Coming in for Piggott, number 20, that's Will Lucas. If you remember, Lucas is their go-to on that skip pass down low. He's a big old body for a junior high.
He plays football.
If he doesn't, if he doesn't, Coach Don Simmons, you need to be roaming the halls here and find a number 20 in the basketball team for junior high. This kid looks the part for sure.
Pass to Green, tries to drop it off into Smith, and the ball's hit out of bounds by Piggott. Corning's basketball.
I want the fans at home to watch something on the zone defense. When number 13 is down on the block, that's Reed McMasters for Corning. Watch what Piggott's doing. They are playing behind him, and I don't know if that's going to work. Now, of course, you got Will Lucas back in there. It's going to help.
Hayden Cox, I'm sorry, for 3 in the corner. It's good.
Ring it 3 times, young man. Nothing but nylon. He tickles the twine. And the Bobcat faithful are up and loving it. 15-2 here.
You look at the face of them Corning Bobcats. That's intensity. They are playing intense.
Yeah, they're not settling right now. They're not happy with anything right now. They're wanting more. It's like a shark that smells blood. Good ball movement. How about that? How about Piggott?
That's an and one for Piggott.
Watch it. This is just BEA beautiful basketball, folks. Unselfish basketball. Good, strong finish. You got to give them some love there. I mean, that is fantastic stuff there from Piggott. That was number 15 with the finish. That's Mason Lowe. And he was down low and did an awesome job.
Ball's up. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, they're going to say, okay, a push off on the rebound.
Push off on Piggott.
You know,
Corning's basketball.
You see that so much, especially at the lower levels, is these kids, they're going up for these rebounds, and then the kid's coming underneath him, and it is a safety issue.
Oh, we're in the bonus, Andy. Did not realize that.
Very quick 17 fouls.
Going to the charity stripe for Corning will be McMasters.
Thank you, Randall Godwin. Rob Young is watching as well. Scott Phillips. We love you guys. We appreciate y'all for tuning in with us today. Trying to get everybody's minds off of, obviously, a tough situation here for all of us in Corning.
Yes, sir. Get out the basket. McMasters thought he was done and was going out to play defense.
Where are you going, young man? Yet. Where are you going? He had to use the restroom. Actually, he's going to concession stand. He's going to concession stand. Yeah.
Get some water and cool these hands off. They're on fire.
Second one's no good. Is that a lane violation or a foul?
It's a push.
Another one.
That was on Corning, though.
We just talked about that. On those rebounds, especially at those younger ages, they when a guy goes up, you cannot go underneath him like that. That's happening a lot at this level. Really extending that zone now. To tell you what, I think Piggott, if they're going to beat this zone, they got to take that high post in that short corner.
From Corning, Jacob Cox on the drive, taking it to the hole, and it's up. And it's in. Count that basket. What a finish.
How about that coast to coast from the Pacific to the Atlantic? Defense to offense. BEA beautiful stuff there as Doug Reed tunes in with us. Thank you, Doug.
Hey, we got a timeout by Piggott.
Hey, while we've got a timeout, I just want to mention to everybody, please don't forget that we have actually been chosen to stream the District 3A3 Tournament Championship in Walnut Ridge. CSR has in Redline. We'd love if y'all would share that information for us. We got a post on our Facebook page. Also sponsors. It's only $200 to sponsor that, and we'd love to have some people jump on board with us and help us sponsor. And
we definitely need the sponsors to help get all that in. Several games that week,
Yep.
I will be over there. Andy will be over there.
Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Timothy's going to be over there.
We're going to have a good group. I think even my dad, Old Man River.
Old Man River.
Yeah, if anybody wants to feel better about themselves and come.
We're going to make him run up down the floor of the camera.
I wonder if he could do it. I don't know. You know, back in the day, we always played a little one-on-one, and he just beat the fire out of me. But I bet he couldn't now.
You don't think?
I don't know. He's pretty physical. I don't want to mess with him.
I let the crowd get into it. Yelling defense for Corning.
If you're Piggott, you've got to move without the basketball right now.
We almost stole the ball.
You know what? We've got Calvin keeping up with turnovers. We may just keep up with deflections because, holy smokes, there's been a ton of them tonight. And on both sides. Both sides have had active hands tonight. Doug Reed, Rob Young, Melanie Garrett, Dora Beecher, Janet Simmons, several y'all on. Thank you for tuning in with us. I love that little weave off the screen there. That little curl hook, if you will.
Pass up to Hayden, shoots the three. It's off the front of the rim. Rebound by Seth Smith. Back to the top of the key to Hayden Cox, Jacob Cox.
Cox shot that one for McDougal, and he shot it with confidence. My goodness. And they're going to wisely back it up here. Coach George is okay with that. Almost the 3-minute mark here of the second quarter. Nice job. Nice feed.
Drop into McMasters, and he is fouled on the shot. Going to the charity stripe.
Hey, Trisha Johnson's on. Hey, let us know where you're tuning in from tonight if you don't mind. These kids love that. They love being able to go back and seeing that.
You got just Facebook pulled up right there, right?
Yeah, I've got my laptop. We can pull it up for YouTube. I don't know where it's at, but here, let me try YouTube too.
I watch from YouTube because I can put it on a big TV.
I love
and when you're old, you have to see it like that. McMaster's first shot is off the back of the rim.
Actually, we got quite a few people on YouTube right now. Hey, if you guys don't mind, let us know where you're tuning in from while you're on YouTube, too. We'll also check those comments as well.
Second shot is good. Count that basket.
Hey, guys,
I keep forgetting to do.
That's okay.
You have to change the camera.
That's okay. Hey, while I got a quick second, I want to thank Brittany Ward for that camera, Calvin Burkhart for running the stats for us tonight, and then also Mark Hufford and Timothy Hufford. Mark Hufford's been up here doing everything for us as we got a turnover. And Timothy Hufford for starting off, and he pretty much got us jump-started.
He's actually taught me something today while he was here. So
oh, wow.
If I could slow him down, I might pick this up.
Now, is he kind of harsh with you? Is he kind of short with you?
He's very.
Okay.
He's a very angry kid when it comes to teaching me.
Do you think that's tough love? Maybe some payback from all?
No, there's no way, Andy. No way. I am nothing but kind to that kid.
Speaking of some tough love, helping each other out down there, but that was a hard foul. We might as well just put some pads on. I mean, let's play some football while we're here.
Yeah, there's football players out there for sure. First one's up, and it's good.
Hey, we got Johnny Fry says, you're not that old. Lorana Bree says, McDougal, watching from Success is Bruce and Brendan McGrew. Thank you guys for tuning in. Y'all not too far away from us here. You might be able to hear the gym.
Oh, second one rolls around the rim. As Ethan Jordan would say, a toilet bowl.
The old toilet bowl here.
Toilet bowl shot. Running around the rim.
Yeah, you guys at McDougal and Success may be able to hear the roar of the crowd tonight. This is fun for junior high.
Yeah.
I can't imagine this next game. Y'all stay with us. Senior high action following this game. This is the second quarter here. Rivalry night on homecoming night. Here
Three for Piggott is in and out.
Man.
Piggott with a rebound.
Skylar's thinking, what else do I have to do? Will Lucas no good. Another rebound by Jesus. There you go, down low. That's a good job by Piggott. Kind of a wild shot. They got the rebound. This is the third or fourth opportunity here.
They are wrapping up the offensive rebounds right there.
Give them credit. Jesus, pull up three. No
bounces
good.
Off the front of the rim.
There's
that stiff rim. We got a walk on Piggott.
Hey, listen, Piggott didn't get a basket that time, but give them some love, man. They were crashing the boards. That was what, five rebounds, maybe?
5 rebounds.
My goodness. That was impressive. Kathy Holcomb Green has sent 200 stars. I still don't know what exactly that means. One day we'll have one of these youngsters tell us exactly how that works.
Oh, almost had a turnover there. Jacob with the drive.
Man.
And we get a block.
How do you stop that? He's got a quick first step, very good ball handler. He gets low. You don't want to get in front of that guy when he gets ahead of a steam. Like, how do you stop that?
That's hard to do.
That's very hard to do.
That 5 out there, and you've got Seth Green on the bench.
Yeah.
Those boys play aggressive.
And they played together for a while.
They played together for a long time.
Yep.
They played football together. And if I'm not mistaken, they all play baseball also.
I think you're right. I do. Love the Woo crew tonight. Mark alluded to that earlier, and they are really into it. We love to see that. Love to see the the spirit, if you will, the Bobcat spirit. What are you doing there, Mark?
I dropped my soda.
Oh, that's not good. It's going to fizz up on you. 21-4. We got 1:39 to go. Hey, the one thing for Corning right now, be aggressive. You are in the double bonus right now. They've only committed 4 fouls, so no foul trouble yet for Corning. Jesus in the lane. Finger roll's no good. And that was Cole James, the freshman, I believe, getting the rebound. He did get fouled, so that'll be the 15th foul against Corning.
I believe that's a second foul on Seth Smith.
We want to thank all the fans that are listening to us right now on the radio waves on More Music 93.5, KBKG FM, your hometown radio station here in Corning. Oh, that hook shot almost went down. Piggott just can't buy a basket. I mean, they're even getting good looks now. It's just not falling for them. Sometimes it's not your night, and that may be the case tonight for Piggott. As soon as I say that, we got Rob Barnett on there. It says, tuning in from KBKG 93.5 FM studios, and we got a foul on the shot.
That'll be Peyton Cartwright going to the charity stripe.
You can't go cart wrong with Cartwright. I can promise you that.
Fine young man. Had him in Pee Wee's.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
So you're going to take credit for all this, right?
Absolutely.
High arcing shot. It almost went over the backboard there.
No, I didn't teach him that.
Okay. Make sure we get that out there.
Yeah.
We've got a really unique. Can y'all see that on the screen? You see the one bar that goes all the way up? Not a whole lot of places still have that set up for the back of the goal there. And that's what it hit. It went over the backboard on that first one. We're old school here at Corning. I kind of like the old quaint small gymnasium. They get loud.
It does get loud. It is loud tonight.
Yes, it is, and it's about to get louder right now. That Woo crew and cheerleaders are getting into it. It's under a minute to go here before halftime. Piggott with the basketball. Jesus kicks it out. That's Avery. That's a good-looking basketball player. Long arms, lanky, pretty quick, number 1 in red. A little dangerous shot.
The rebound, and he gets fouled.
Ooh, coach is not happy about that one. That was 90-something feet from the basket, and it's going to result in free throws. Vernon Grove is watching us. Thank you, Vernon, for tuning in, buddy. We appreciate that. I'm going to show you this real quick here, Marky Mark. A little split screen action. You can kind of move it around to make sure you get them both in there. Hit the check mark, preview the program. Bam!
Okay, now Timothy didn't show me that, but he knows I'm not capable of keeping up with that. First shot is good.
22-4. You see on the scoreboard. Now, did you put the scoreboard up, or did Timothy?
I cannot tell a lie. Timothy put it up.
Yeah. No comment. Cannot confirm nor deny. I love the old Bobcat on there, though. I did love that.
Second shot's up. Oh, rolls right out. We get a push on Corning to be Piggott's basketball.
All right, now Piggott is going to be in the bonus starting right now. At 16 fouls against Corning. 32.7 to go. 22-4 on your scoreboard. Cindy Williams tuning in with us. And a big thank you to Rob Burnett back at the radio station. We appreciate you, buddy. Good pass there. Good cut.
Jump shot. No good. Rebounded by Piggott. Back up. He gets fouled. Piggott will be going to the charity stripe.
All right. I'm Coach Allen, Rabjohn, and Connor Daniels. Here's what I do at halftime. I say, listen, number 20, Will Lucas, you big stud. You stay down low in that paint, and we're going to feed you, young man. Yeah. Because I'm telling you, when he gets down there, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. That's a big body. That's a strong body.
And he can make a free throw.
And he can make a free. Yeah, don't call him Shaq now. Don't call it the Hack-a-Shack, baby, because he can make it. That's what I'm doing, because when he's been down there, he's tough to handle now. But now these guards for Piggott, they've got to look for that, though.
They got to.
Yep.
Off the front of the rim on second shot. Rebound by Cartwright.
15 seconds.
Jacob Cox driving in. Tries to pass the ball to Hayden Cox.
I think that was a good call by the officials. You know, a lot of times we kind of harp on the officials if they make something wrong, but we don't ever say a whole lot if they make good calls. And I think tonight, so far, these two have done a pretty good job, I think.
Yeah. The 7th grade game and this game both, they have been pretty even, pretty fair.
I think so, too. And I noticed both of them. I don't know them by name, but I know both of them have been around for a little bit. We've seen them in the gymnasium several times. 5 seconds. I got to see that clock.
Pass.
3 seconds.
The shot's up off the back of the backboard.
If that goes down, I'm just leaving.
Yeah.
Is what I'm doing. I'm just leaving because I'm going to tell you something. That was a high arcing shot. I think it knocked some cobwebs off of the rafters there here at Bobcat Gymnasium.
Well, we're at halftime, Andy. But before we do any sponsored ad or anything, I want to talk a little bit about Danny Jordan.
Let's do that. I think that's a great idea. As a matter of fact, I'm going to bring it back up here to us, too, while you do that.
Danny was a pillar in the community. We all know that. Everybody loved Danny. Like I said earlier, fly high, my brother, because I know he's up in heaven. Enjoying the babies. If you ever been around Danny, he was one that was going to be pinching cheeks. If you had a baby come in the restaurant, he was snatching it up. It was his. Every kid that met Danny was Danny's kid. So you got to love that about him. You're going to miss that about him. But we need to be there to support his family because him and Amy both support this community and the school in everything that we do.
I could not agree more. That was words well said. For those who don't know, obviously we lost just a wonderful human being, like he said. I always see Danny as a soft-hearted, just kind-hearted gentleman, like you said, never met a stranger.
Never.
I mean, never met a stranger. So sweet to everybody that came across his path. I loved that man. I really did. I loved our friendship. I loved the camaraderie. Every time I seen him, he'd have a smile on his face and kind of give me a hard time. And I'm going to miss him. I know everybody else is going to miss him. Yeah. But like Mark said, this family is going to need a lot of help right now going through this. The town's hurting, obviously, heavy hearts, a lot of bowed heads in these next few days. But I'm going to tell you something. He lived a great life, and he lived the life the right way.
Yes, he did, most definitely. It was all about family for Danny.
Bingo.
All about family.
Bingo. So I'm glad Mark brought that up. If you guys have any Danny stories, we didn't want to dive into that a whole lot tonight with it being homecoming. We didn't want to take away from the kids. They'll go back and watch this for years, and we didn't want to somber it too much, but that man's meant so much to the community, that family has, that we
most definitely.
Mark was right with the decision to at least we got to bring it up, and I agree with you 100%. I'm glad that you said that. Guys, we've got to give the sponsors some love. Actually, hey, let's get the cheerleaders. Let's get the cheerleaders. Can we do that?
We can do that.
Let's get the. Can you get that camera?
I got this.
Or I can get this one. It don't matter. It don't matter. I can get this one if you give me just a second. Here we go. I got them.
You got that one?
Yeah, I got the cheerleaders in there. They deserve a little love. Here we go. Now we can't let you listen to the music.
No music. No.
Yeah,
all you can see is the routine. So me and Andy's gonna sing.
Yeah, baby.
We can sing.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling. It's been a long time.
Oh, we're gonna do a little karaoke, a little CSR karaoke some night. That's all we should do.
Yeah, we don't need to be doing that when I'm singing. Now get Nicole in here. She can sing.
A different animal. Cindy Williams. Hey, and speaking of Jordans, Ethan Jordan, young man, we love you. We absolutely love you.
Sure.
If you need anything, my man, you let us know.
Those that don't know that Ethan does 90% of our commentating during a basketball game.
And doesn't just do it, he does an awesome job at it.
Awesome job.
Awesome job at it.
He gets excited when the game's exciting.
Yeah, I love that. So, Ethan, we love you, buddy. We absolutely love you. And I mean that with every being of myself here of my heart. We've got to get these sponsors in here, though, 7 minutes to go here before we get this second half action. Hi, guys. You can watch us live on Facebook, YouTube. Corning Sports Report will be right back.
You can't be everywhere at once, but we can be anywhere you are. The Anywhere app by First National Bank. Putting you first, always.
Legacy Equipment has led the way for over 85 years by providing John Deere equipment and solutions to help you succeed. Legacy leads with quality, tough John Deere mowers, compact utility tractors, hay tools, and gators. Legacy leads by providing individual ag solutions, connecting machines, people, technology, and insights that give you the advantage. We measure our success in generations. That's our legacy. Visit us at legacyequipment.com.
This is Mike Vincent, Certified Public Accountant. I've been a Bobcat fan for as long as I can remember, having worn the black and gold as a student years ago. Join me in supporting our students as they proudly represent our school and community. And come see me on 2nd Street in downtown Corning for all your tax and accounting needs. Go Bobcats.
A big thank you to Big Iron Auctions. Jason Horner with Big Iron Auctions can help you with all of your farm retirement, estate, and equipment sales. Big Iron Auctions is one of the industry's fastest growing online auction companies that have nearly 9,000 items on their September auctions alone. Big Iron Auctions.
Amber Watson here, representing Watson Oil Company out of Corning, Arkansas. Watson Oil Company has been helping fuel the city of Corning and Corning Bobcat athletics for many years. In addition to that, the Watson family is in year 3 of being proud sponsors and supporters of Corning Sports Report. Oil may be fluid, but one thing at Watson Oil is without a doubt solid, and that is our pride and backing of the black and gold. We hope you enjoy the live production and just know that we are always there when you need us. Watson Oil Company, 870-857-6366. Let's go, Cats.
Red Taylor Ford, family owned and operated since 1977. Come by or call salesman David, Jim, Scott, or Brent for all your vehicle needs. We'll call our top-notch service department for oil changes and more. Red Taylor Ford, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Francis Fish Company is proud to be a part of the Corning Bobcat family. We want to wish all of the Bobcats the best of luck this year. May God bless each student athlete with a safe and successful season. Go Bobcats.
Debbie Hill Massage on 2nd Street, Corning now features laser light therapy. Come see Debbie today. She's a proud sponsor of CSR Corning Sports Report. Parkview Restaurant, Corning, Arkansas, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Open Monday through Friday, 7 in the morning till 8 at night, Sunday 7 to 1:30. Drive-thru is open for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call ahead to order 870-857-6884. Come see Amy and Danny at Parkview Restaurant, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Flying right to the sponsor video and landing on Woolard Flying Service out of Corning, Arkansas. Cindy and Matt Woolard are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report and Corning Bobcat Athletics. Woolard Flying Service.
Digital Reminiscence by Colton Ladyman. Convert VHS and other media to DVD and USB. Only $10 a tape, very affordable. Colton Ladyman, the owner-operator of Digital Reminiscence, is a founding member of Corning Sports Report. Get a hold of him on Facebook at Digital Reminiscence or at Colton's personal page. Digital Reminiscence, go Cats.
Goodman Drug is a proud sponsor of Corning Sports Report. Come see Kathy and the ladies at Goodman Drug for all your pharmaceutical needs. Civil Engineering Associates in Corning, Arkansas are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Harold's Barbecue in Corning, home of the Crazy Pitmaster. Linden invites everyone to come out to Harold's Barbecue, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Nutrient Ag Solutions, the largest ag retailer in the United States, is a proud sponsor of Corning Sports Report. Come see James for all your seed, chemical, and fertilizer needs.
Heritage Ag, your Kubota and Bad Boy dealers out of Hoxie, Arkansas, are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Corning Sports Report would like to give a special shout out to Woolard Farms on their sponsorship in this year's Corning Bobcat Athletics streaming season. Nathan, Jennifer, Dylan, and Josie are not only proud sponsors of the city of Corning, but of Corning Sports Report and the Corning Bobcat Athletics. Go Cats, Woolard Farms. First Choice Healthcare, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Get a hold of First Choice Healthcare at 870-857-3399, or go find them at 1300 Creason Road, right here in Corning. Convenient online pay, as well as online records, pediatric care, amongst many other things. First Choice Healthcare, Corning's Healthcare Clinic.
K-Ron Farm.
And we're back here live in God's country on the campus of Corning High School. We've got some basketball for you, some rivalry basketball. Second half action coming to you live here from God's country. Hey, real quick, Calvin Burkhart's keeping the stats for us. First half stats, 12 turnovers forced by the Corning Bobcat defense. That's huge.
Huge turnovers.
Huge. Big-time stuff. Let's get it out to Brittany Ward's camera.
Yep. Miss Brittany has helped us out tremendously today.
Yes, she has. Thank goodness she's here. I don't know what we do without her.
Hey, if you're seeing the scoreboard right now, don't let that be an illusion or fool you there, because this has been a ball game.
Yeah, it really has. And if I'm the coaches of Piggott, I say, listen, I don't even want you looking at the scoreboard. Listen, we're starting over 0-0 in this second half, and let's go from there. Let's win the second half.
Yeah.
And you never know.
Got to get some baskets to fall for them. That's really the only thing that they're missing.
Yeah.
Everything else is good.
Listen, we've all seen crazier things, I can promise you that, than a comeback like this. And there's a good start if you're Piggott.
Yeah.
But they can't get it all back on one shot, so you can't get out here jacking up threes and stuff. Yeah. You got to nickel and dime your way back into this game if you're Piggott. That's a good start for them, though.
Break that rock a little bit at a time.
Amen to that. And that is number 1, Avery. Avery Putt, the freshman. You see him there at the charity stripe.
First shot is up and good.
Boom, just like that. I don't want him struggling with this microphone tonight, but
you got the other headset. You're not used to it.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
You got my comfortable headset.
I do.
Can't believe you would do that.
I had to shrink it down quite a bit. Second shot is good. The forehead part of it was
I
really
see
high.
how it is. Thanks. My wife was on camera the night in Missouri, and she put her whole hand up on my head. She said, that's a 5-head right there. Thanks, dear. I love you, too. Tough love in here.
There's a turnover from Corning. It'll be Piggott's basketball.
That's the 6th turnover for Corning, the first of this second half. We got a statistician tonight, Mr. Kevin Burkhart. He ain't missing a beat. He ain't missing a thing. I tell you, did number 11 have a headband on, Jose Avila?
Yes.
He had one on earlier, too.
Oh, loose ball. Jump ball, be Corning's ball.
I was just thinking maybe he's superstitious like me, and at halftime put a headband on maybe. I couldn't remember if he had one in the first half or not, but
if we had hair, that'd be all right.
Oh, I promise you, man. Hey, we've got a few messages here.
Mark White, we love you.
We love you, buddy. We really do. We love the comment, too. We can't mention it on air, but we love the comment, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Don't forget, you can listen on the radio waves. KBKG, More Music, 93.5 FM. Rob Burnett at the station there, turning the knobs and the dials. Little floater's no good. Good defense interior there from Piggott. Here they come in a hurry. That's Jose. Or Jesus, I should say. And I tell you what, we're about 2.5 minutes in. There's already been 2 opportunities at the charity stripe for Piggott. So whatever coach said at halftime, it's working. They're listening. As Victoria Goodman tunes in with us. Thank you, Victoria. Y'all let us know where you're tuning in from, who you're rooting for. We'd like to know that, too. And, guys, don't forget, we had homecoming before this, so you can always go back and
shot is good.
You can always go back and rewatch that. Or if you're on YouTube, actually, you can rewind it right now or at halftime or at the end of the game, whenever you want to. That's pretty neat about YouTube.
That's what I do on the YouTube.
Yeah.
When you make a bad call in, I go back and look. Second shot is good.
Well, then you're busy all night then, if that's the case.
Well, I don't do it for the rest because I'd be there all night.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. Janet Allen's on with us. Thank you, Miss Janet Allen. Hope you're doing well. And, man, a lot of people here tonight. This thing is about as plumb packed as it can be.
Hey, this time last year you wouldn't have seen this.
No, sir. No, you wouldn't have.
Cartwright for the shot, and he got fouled. He's going to the charity stripe shooting 2.
I'm really impressed with this young man, number 35 in white, Peyton Cartwright. He's a freshman for Corning. Did he start tonight, or did he come off? Was he the first one off the bench? I can't remember.
He come off the bench, I do believe.
I think so, but my point with this is, at one point in the first half, he went off the floor and he came back. And when he came back out, he was a different man. He flipped the switch, and he's been the aggressive. You're either the hammer or the nail. Tonight, he's been the sledgehammer.
Second shot's up and no good. Piggott with the rebound.
Good job by Will Lucas there. The bulldozer down low for Piggott.
Blue Crew's getting back into it, yelling defense.
Man, they're stomping those.
Corning can play some defense.
They can. They're stomping those bleachers, and man, there's nothing better as an athlete than playing behind a big crowd.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. How about that? Jesus Garcia. How about that, young man?
Hey, Andy, why do you tell me they got little numbers I don't have to add and add? I can just hit like 3.
I wanted to let you learn the hard way, you know?
There's a foul on Corning.
What is that? My wife always says exposure therapy or something. I'm one of those guys that are really afraid of like needles. The Chuck E. Cheese rat. I'm afraid of that thing. You ever seen that thing? It just like bounces around in your face.
Timothy was too when he was.
Oh my God, it's horrible. I mean, the people of Chuck E. Cheese should just be ashamed of themselves because that is just awful.
Timothy still is afraid of a lot of things. If y'all don't know this about Timothy, he's not here to defend himself. Hey, well, Ethan Jordan also. Eli Mason also. Them are some big boys, aren't they not?
Oh, yeah, very big boys.
And the dark scares them little boys.
Oh,
them little boys, them little precious boys are scared of the dark.
That's sad.
It is sad. They won't even take the trash out because it's dark.
Oh, boy. I can't believe you just said that on national TV, on global TV. Wow.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to rat you out.
They may have had a girl kind of interested in them, and she just heard that and like, I don't know about that. I don't know. Thought he's a lot tougher and braver.
I don't think that'd be the only reason she went.
Oh, it's awesome. 23-12, 3.5 minutes to go here in this third quarter. Oh. How about the hustle there from Cox?
The hustle trying to get the steal.
Yes, sir. And he's not done.
He is all over the place.
He ain't nothing but a hound dog.
That young man is extremely fun to watch because he gets after it. There we go, the turnover.
Who was that caught that deflect? Watch this, the Woo crew. Watch this, folks. Watch your replay here. Watch this. Bam, bam, ooh.
Right in their hands.
She had a pom-pom, too. How did she do that? That was nice. Very nice. That was silky smooth.
Corning setting up. Hayden Cox wide open for the three. There goes the shot. And it's good. Count that basket.
Tell you what, he had all day and then some to think about that one. Sometimes that's a bad thing. You're not really in rhythm there, but not tonight for that young man. He's on it. Love the crowd, love the cheerleaders. Nothing like this rivalry game right here, folks. It don't matter what they're playing either.
Inside, and he gets fouled on the shot. He's going to charity stripe for two.
I still wish Piggott would do a little bit more high-low like that. I think it's there for them. They got three really athletic kids down there. Number 32, Cole James. Number 20, Will Lucas. And that number 1, Avery Putt. And they're no small kids either. I think they could really do some damage to that little high-low and just feed that ball inside. Teresa.
They're going to have to do it quick because Corning is all over it.
Teresa Tarantino says, go Bobcats.
Count the basket for Avery.
Well, Teresa, they are going right now. Zach Groening on with us, Cynthia Bowen on with us as well. And who does now? Does both of our boys and girls play tomorrow, or is it just the girls?
I'm thinking it's just the girls.
It may be, okay. Now, I think is that at Osceola, is that right? I can't even remember. I can't even remember. That's bad. Down low. I was going to give you guys a little heads up that tomorrow they will be playing. I think it's girls. It may be boys too. But either way, my point with that is this. Those kids have played 5 games.
5 games.
In 1 week. There's a lot of tournaments that are.
I think all teams are going to Osceola. Is it tomorrow Saturday?
Tomorrow Saturday.
I think they all go tomorrow.
Okay, well, there you go. 5 games in 1 week, so I don't know how they do it. Which, of course, they're young. They're in the best shape of their life, but my goodness. You would think eventually you're just wore down.
Peyton with the second shot is no good.
Good rebound down there by Cole James. Up ahead in a hurry. Jesus across the timeline. He's going to pump those brakes, though, and set up the offense. Jose needing some help. A little crossover move. There's a double team. Far corner. Nice feed. Good hands by Cox. That's Cox of the Hayden variety, number 11 in white. And he has been active.
Timothy sending me not so nice text message about spilling the beans about the dart.
Oh, I love it. That's the bad thing about live TV. You mess up, you can't take it back.
I can't take it back. I'm sorry.
There's no white out at all right there, I can promise you. But, you know, now some chicks like a guy that's kind of
sensitive.
Yeah. Oh, we hope the Piggott player is okay. Who is that? That's number 32, I think it is. That's Cole James, the freshman. Very gingerly on his, I think it's his hip. He was holding his right hip.
Yeah, he hit pretty hard when he fell.
Yeah, man, I hope he's okay. That young man has been down low banging on these boards, and he's getting down the floor. Maybe not the best, but he is getting down the floor. Thankful to see that. Hey, we're under 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter.
26-13 going with the lead.
Look how far out Toe Seth is on that zone. Love it from Seth Smith. He's not afraid of someone blowing by him. If they do, he's got help. He knows it.
He's definitely got help.
And they're fronting They're fronting the low man on the block, and I love that. Cartwright's doing an awesome job down there. Nice feed. Good cut. They didn't get the basket, but that's good offense right there from Piggott.
That foul, I believe, is charged to, Peyton Cartwright. It'd be his third.
Now, do you think Miss Nicole's watching tonight?
Oh, yeah, she's just been texting me, too.
Is she, like, correcting you and critiquing you?
No, I'm not supposed to talk about her baby.
Oh, okay. Okay. Way to go, Mark.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Second one's up, no good.
Yeah, thanks for
Rebound by Cartwright. Pass to Jacob Cox. Driving down the floor. Drops it down to McMasters.
They're going to say he walked. Of course, McMasters gives us that look like, huh? What'd I do?
You sure that was me?
Yeah, are you sure? What were you looking at? Hey, how about Bridget Wilson on YouTube? She says, hey, Andy. Well, hey, Bridget. And all of our Piggott fans go Mohawks watching from Piggott. Well, thank you, Bridget. We appreciate you tuning in on YouTube. And
there's a drive in from Avery. Just barely misses.
Yeah, and hey, Bridget, I'll tell you something. I'm impressed. Piggott's played a lot better in the second half. I know Corning's still up by 13. I get that, but Piggott has played a lot. Would you agree?
Hayden Cox from number 3, and that's a little bit off there.
Yeah, a little bit off.
Oh, yeah. Piggott's definitely played a lot better the second half.
You know, I hope we don't have any brouhahas or Donnie Brooks of any sort tonight, any fisticuffs. But that football game this year, we had a little bit of everything, didn't we? My goodness.
I'm anticipating that's the way this senior high game's probably going to be.
But listen, they're rivals, man. They hear about it all, hear from each other.
Peyton
hey,
with the block there for the steal. That was a sweet play. Sweet play.
That really was right there. Good defense by Corning. Then in transition, the unselfish pass there at the end. Could have took it himself, decided against. So we're at 30 seconds here in the third quarter, and Piggott needs a bucket really bad right now. 28-13. Can they end the quarter with a little bit of momentum? In the lane going up.
Loses the ball there.
That was Jesus Garcia. Here comes Cox. Jacob.
Driving all the way. Misses the shot. Rebound by Hayden. He gets fouled going up.
Let's watch the instant replay on that. And I thought from my view that Avery might have got all ball. But, well, no, he got him on the shoulder a little there. Okay, yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call.
So we got Hayden Cox at the charity stripe.
How are these officials not sweating? Look at this. I'm looking at this official. Yeah. He's pretty close to us right here.
New shirts.
That's what it is. You think they got like little fans in there or something?
Little air units on them.
I mean, I'm up here. I'm not doing any manual labor, Mark, and I'm sweating. And these guys are running down the court. I don't know how old they are, but running down the court.
Shot is good.
And not sweating a bit. How do they do it? I have to ask them their secret. What to get them up here at halftime?
Let's find out what deodorant they got.
Yeah, end of the game. Old Spice, I guarantee you. Old Spice, yeah. Good hands.
Almost had a steal there. Shots up for Piggott, in and out.
Man,
offensive board. By Piggott. Back up, rebound back up by Piggott. And then we got an over the back on McMasters.
That's at the buzzer, too.
That's at the buzzer.
Hey, I'm going to tell you, I honestly feel for Piggott. They've had 4 or 5 shots that went halfway down. Now, was that on the shot? Oh, they're going to say that was on the shot. I thought it was on the floor.
I do believe it was on the floor.
But either way, hey, Jose's going to have an opportunity at the free throw line. The first one's up. It's good. Hey, credit Jose, though, maybe the smallest guy on the court, getting in there and fighting for the rebound, though, at the buzzer. That is very scrappy of number 11 in red.
Up and it's good.
Hey, at the end of the game, we don't need to be fouling him because he can shoot free throws. Now, they have not counted the
yeah, they do. They got
okay, they do now? Okay. All right, very good. Woo!
Oh, Coach Kyle is not happy. Not happy at all.
And when we say not happy, we mean he is not happy.
He is having a deep discussion.
Here we go, a little split screen action there. That kind of gives you an idea of the fouls and timeouts up on the left-hand side. You know, listen, one of the things for Piggott right now, look, Corning's at 16 fouls. You're in the bonus. Just keep being aggressive. Maybe that's how they chip back into this game if you're Coach Rabjohn and Daniels.
That would be one way.
I know they're down by 14.
Right now, they're playing aggressive, and they could get Corning in trouble because we're not known for standing on the floor straight up.
There's not much. There's not much air between the player and the ball handler and defender. You're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And we've got a camera down there somewhere. What camera is that one right there? So that's over there?
That's over there.
That one is not charging. So at the end of this game, I'm about to go fix that. So y'all remind me at home now. Don't let me forget, okay? Mark, you do too. Well, I would say Mark, but he'll forget. So
I'll forget.
Yeah, I don't trust him, Mark, there. Mark in his mind. Hey, that was kind of unique there at the end of the third quarter, running the flag down the side. I kind of like that. Good school spirits here tonight. Love the Bobcat fans, man. They're so faithful. And
I'm going to comment on Brittany's camera skills.
Yeah.
Because not once have I looked over there and her be watching the game and behind on the camera.
And listen, that's not easy to do.
No. Ask me and Richard Martin. We can tell you.
I think we all have done it before, I promise you. It's not easy. Especially these physical games like this. You kind of get excited, start watching, next thing you know, you forgot to turn the camera. I get it. I really do. Very active hands and feet for the Bobcats, and we have got...
We had a foul away from the ball.
I didn't see this one, Mark. Did you? Or do we have a timeout, maybe? Maybe that's... Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. We couldn't quite figure out what was going on there.
There's a timeout for Piggott.
That makes sense. Okay. We'll give you the split screen while we do. Don't forget, guys, we are CSR, Red Line Media Alliance. We have been chosen to live stream the entire 3A3 district basketball tournament. We would love to have your help in spreading the word on that. We'll stream to Facebook and YouTube, but we need some sponsors. Only $200 for the entire tournament. That's like 4 or 5 days of basketball that you'll get streamed. And we've had a few sponsors jump on board. We could sure use a few more so we can pay these hard-working guys, these unselfish guys that are taking their time to go up there and work these games. So
now that is in the Walnut Ridge new gymnasium.
And I hear it's really nice. I've never been in it.
I have never been in it either.
Yeah. That'll be a new gym for me. I can check it off my little bucket list of gyms there. So Jacob Kersey, the AD there, very nice guy. I want to give him some love, too, while I'm talking about him. He's an extremely nice guy. All right, here we go. 5:25 to go. Now, Piggott is in the bonus. Keep that in mind. So if they start getting aggressive here, they can get to the free throw line.
They can get to the charity stripe playing hard.
Man, I still want that big guy right there down low. I want him on that block.
Yeah, I don't want him out on the corner. I want him inside. There is a steal by Seth Green, aggressive steal.
That's a robbery is what that is. My goodness.
Give me that ball, son.
Yeah, as Eli says, give me that. Dribble drive, kick out. That's Cox to Cox there. Ooh, I think
little walk.
Yeah, that's a good call.
That was a walk. We give him that one.
Good call by the officials. And hey, I want to give some love to Jim Clifton and the trap team. They were giving them some awards here before we started this game. Did I hear something about all-state stuff?
All-state champion.
Man, how about that? For the trap team here at Corning, Arkansas. I'd love to. You think we can stream trap? That would be hard for the cameraman.
It's hard to do. Very hard.
We're going to try to get some trap shooting competitions streamed. Whoever the cameraman is, he's going to be busy. I'll just say that. Eric Arnold's on with us. Rebecca Malone. Jonathan Burkhart. Thank y'all for tuning in with us, guys. Let us know where you're tuning in from, who you're cheering for as well. I tell you who I like on this team. Now, these Cox boys are dynamite. We heard about Cartwright, heard about Green. I want to talk about Seth Smith. If you need him to score, he can do it now. But he can be a facilitator. He can guard one of the better players out here. He sometimes will crash the boards as a little man.
Yeah.
I love that man, number 5 in white now. He's a very good ball player.
Loose ball on the floor. Jump ball. That's one thing I love right there. They're not afraid to give him the floor and get after that ball.
I know. And poor Cole James, he's like, what do I got? I had the basketball, Mr. Official. But it might have been a good thing for him because if not, I think it would have been a travel maybe because he was moving his legs.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
4 minutes to go here.
Oh, his tip by Seth Smith. Jacob Cox with the ball.
Right on cue. We just started talking about Mr. Seth Smith. S Square. S&S Enterprises. Oh, we had a cowboy hat in the screen there. How about that? Think he's a real cowboy?
Nah.
No?
Nah.
Okay, all right. He kind of has the walk and look of a cowboy. I don't know, Mark.
Nah.
Oh. No.
He's no rip off the Yellowstone. That's a cowboy.
My wife. You remember when I told everybody if we could get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, I'd ride a bull? So he had got there, and I had set something up. She had found out about it. I didn't tell her. Oh, my God. She got me pretty good. Yeah, I won't be riding a bull, by the way.
Your bottom's a little sore. Took that spanking.
To say the least. To say the least. Yeah. Cross court to Will going up strong. And that foul was on the floor, so it should be 1 and 1, not 2, I think.
On 24.
Did I see that right? It was on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Not okay. So if so, it's a 1 and 1, not 2 shots here. 17 fouls.
That foul was on Ethan Guthrie. Checked into the game.
Lawana Rogers Bree says family in both schools, so cheering for both teams. Well, Lawana, that way you can't be a loser tonight at all. You're staying home with a W no matter what. That way, I like it.
Hey, score is 29-16 in favor of Corning with 3:23 left.
Hey,
count that basket, big man dropping them.
I tell you what, they kind of quietly cut into this lead. What was it, 22-5 at halftime? Was that right? 22-5 or
22-7.
Okay.
9, something like that. It
Gotcha.
wasn't double digits yet.
Yeah. Good defense
there's
down
a
low.
steal from Piggott.
It's got to be the headband.
Got to be.
It's the source of all of Jose's powers there, the headband, number 11 in red. Nice little feed, but it's a little too out of control there. And hey, coach he said it was tipped. Can we get a replay real quick? It may be too late to catch that. Ooh. Hey, if you're a Bobcat fan, you're not saying a word.
No.
Stop hitting that replay, Andy. Don't touch it. Brian Emmons is on with us as well right now. Thank you for tuning in, Brian. Here's one of the things to look at now. Piggott only has 3 team fouls, so if it gets close enough to where it's a free throw game, they're going to commit several more fouls. Well, they just did one there. So.
Yeah. Hayden Cox with a shot. He's going to the free throw line. Now, Andy, if I was Corning with this kind of lead, when I had the ball, I'd kind of use the clock to my advantage.
Yeah, I would too.
Try to run some time off of it.
I definitely would too. I want to give Calvin Burker another shout out here. He's done our he's been our statistician in our statistics. We have got 21 turnovers.
21 turnovers
against Piggott. 21 turnovers. My goodness.
A shot. Hayden Cox, count the basket.
You want to talk about a swarming defense? That is the epitome. That is the definition of it right there. Cross-court pass, dribble drive, looking down low, but to no avail. Nice cut, nice feed. Pump fake, kick out, step back, 3 high, arcing shot.
Count that basket. Big man is on fire.
How about a pot of gold at the end of that rainbow? My goodness.
That is 6 for that young man.
If I'm Will Lucas, I say, Coach, give me the ball.
Yeah.
Give me the ball.
There we go with the flag again.
I love it. Don't hit the referees, though.
Yeah.
Not yet. We don't need that. We need them on our side if we can here. Doug Reed says, Brian Emmons, Kentucky. Kentucky. Yeah, the Bluegrass State.
They're looking for some players.
Some what?
Some basketball players for Kentucky.
Oh, gosh. You ain't
That's
kidding.
why they're watching.
They get them every year, don't they? My goodness. They can definitely recruit over there. That's a basketball state. That in Indiana. Yeah. I don't know. I'm looking at the Cowboy here. Does he have boots on? Boy, I don't know, Mark.
He's got boots on.
I don't know.
He don't have no spurs on, Andy.
Okay, is that what it is?
Cowboy if you don't have spurs.
It's irrelevant without the spurs.
Yeah.
I got you.
If you don't have the spurs in the belt buckle, you're not a Cowboy.
Should have been a Cowboy. Yeah. We are going to have a little karaoke time sometime.
Corning's basketball inbounded from underneath the opposite end of the court. Cartwright with the ball, passes it to Smith. Smith's driving down the floor. Passes it to Hayden Cox. Hayden Cox to Jacob.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised to see a trap of some sort here from Piggott. Waits that ball kind of gets on the wing or the corner, but well, never mind. How about this?
How about Seth Green taking it to the hole?
Yes, sir. That's a nice little fake to his left shoulder and drive. I love it.
Pass down for Piggott. Count that basket.
Ooh. That was the answer. They needed that, too. We're at a minute 47 up ahead.
Long pass. We get a charge against Jacob Cox. Big number 20 even took a charge.
That kid does everything.
He is the star player for Piggott tonight.
He just does everything. I think he mopped the floor. He handed out popcorn. He ran the clock earlier. He does it all. I think he drove the bus here.
Yeah.
Man. Kid's dynamite tonight. How about the crowd getting into it? Well,
13 with a block.
I will say this: there was definitely some body bumping there, but it was either he was out of bounds or it was definitely a foul. One of the two. One of our cameras just went out. Okay, so that's that camera down there
at the free throw line. Pointing with the sub in. Green coming in for McMasters.
Apologize, guys. I'm trying to get this this camera view off here. Right there we go. Now we can do it. All right, there we go.
And the crowd didn't do it.
We're having a hard time keeping the
camera's shaking.
We're having a hard time keeping the camera still.
Good. Rebounded by Corning. Pass out to Hayden Cox. Hayden Cox down to Cartwright. Cartwright all the way to the hole. And it's fouled on the shot. He'll be going to the charity stripe for 2.
You had mentioned something earlier that I thought was kind of intriguing. Right now, the two
I do that a lot.
Yeah, I know, right? The two enemies right now for Piggott obviously is Corning and that game clock. Intriguing right there that they're hustling here. Now, if you don't make these, though, no time goes off the clock and Piggott gets the basketball, though.
Well, the first one's up off the back of the rim, no good.
But here's another side of that, though. At what point do you start stalling and not playing your game, though, either? You know what I mean?
The way this game's going, I would not stall at all.
Okay, I like that. And I like the hustle down there myself, too.
Trying to save the ball.
And I'm okay with it. And I think a lot of coaches probably go to that a little too soon. I'm okay with that.
Oh, there's a steal from Hayden Cox, taking it all the way to the basket. The shot is up. No good. He gets fouled. He's going to the line.
Hey, I tell you what, though. I know people say, oh, that's a bad foul. Well, honestly, it probably isn't. Could you either give up a layup or make him earn it at the charity stripe?
That's right. Make him work for it.
So, Skyler, hey, you maybe mad at him for fouling, but by the way, that's his 4th, and he's not happy. He's hitting the floor. He's not happy with himself right now. But it's a good foul. You make him earn it at the charity stripe here. Hey, on YouTube, real quick, we have got the fateful game all at once says, go Bobcats. Thank you, buddy. Christopher Jackson watching from Piggott. You guys do a great job with your broadcast. Thank you, man. We appreciate it. We got Piggott people even talking good about us. I tell you what, we love you guys too. Yeah, we love you guys too.
Second shot is up, and it's good.
Here we go. 12-point lead. We got
12 points for Mr. Hayden Cox.
Oh, wow. I didn't even notice. That's a good observation there. My goodness. He's been on it tonight. And defensively, too.
Defensively, very much so.
Yeah.
There's a rebound from him. He's another one that does it all. There's a pass down to Green. Green shoots it back to Hayden Cox. What a save. What a save. Oh, you should have fed him the ball. He was back down there. Now Piggott goes to the fouling.
If you're Piggott, that sums up the night. How often do you see someone save it underneath their own goal to the other side and it work out for you? My goodness. Sometimes it's just your night, and I think tonight is Corning's night. But give them credit. Man, they have earned it tonight.
Shot is up, and it's good.
I tell you, these Cox boys are really, really good ball players, and you know they're probably hard on each other on the playgrounds, I'm sure. And that's
second one's up. It's good.
That's probably where they learned a lot of their skill from.
And they both have 12 points for the game.
Wow. Hey, we'll keep up with the Hayden Jacob Cox score tracker.
Oh, there's a 3 and a foul.
Timeout, I think, actually.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, timeout. Okay.
Jesus Garcia said, hold the phone, guys. We ain't done tonight. Hold the phone here. Man, we got some music playing by Ronnie Jones. What is this?
This is Ronnie's age group right here.
What is this, Brittany? Do you know this music?
Brittany says she's too young for that music.
Yeah, what is this, Ronnie? We got to ask him. The Silver Fox. Yeah. Hey, can we get Ronnie Jones on the camera? Get Ronnie Jones on the camera if you can for us.
I don't think Ronnie knows what this music is.
I don't think he does either. Hey, we want to give some love to that man right there in the middle. That's a Silver Fox, Ronnie Jones, 30-something years of service here. You see that phone? Hey, zoom in on the phone. See if we can see what it says. All right, now touch the screen so it'll focus.
There we go.
What is that? DJ Gaius Josh Nix Radio Edit.
We're not going to sing this one for you because we don't know it.
We really don't. Good job, our camera lady, Brittany Ward there. Man, I didn't know Ronnie was hip like that.
Ronnie's cool.
Tell you what, a lot cooler than I am. I'll give him that. Here we go, guys. 47.5 on the clock. We'll let Mark take over here.
Jacob Cox with the ball, bring it down the floor. driving past half court, and it gets turned over. Number 20 for Piggott driving in. Big man taking it all the way in. He gets charged. Gets the charge called on him.
Watch the instantaneous replay here, folks. Great job by number 4, Jacob Cox.
Ball into Hayden Cox. Hayden Cox to Peyton Cartwright, and he gets fouled. Peyton Cartwright going to the line.
I love the fight tonight from Corning. Hey, give Piggott credit, though. They battled back in the second half. They could have easily just, folded up the tent and went home and just, not came out in that second half, but they did. But Corning brought the fight to Piggott tonight, early on especially.
Shot is up, and it's good.
There you go. Chris Roberts says, way to go, big William Lucas. Yes, sir, Chris. He's a good one. He is a good one. Chris is the voice of the Mohawks over there for their football program. Very good dude. We always appreciate him. Good ball movement out there.
Corning still playing aggressive defense.
How about that?
Corning stole the ball, and there's a foul.
How about Cartwright? We've talked about him a lot tonight, I know, but, man, rightfully so. I don't know who you give an MVP tonight to. I really don't. There's been so many players make some big-time plays defensively and offensively that I don't know who you give it to.
The hustle has just been outstanding.
I agree.
I know Coach Kyle's getting a little upset because he's wanting to slow it down and hold the ball, run the clock out.
Yeah.
There's Peyton for the shot. It's up, and it's good.
The old members card. It comes to the members row and the members bounce. He's got it. Don't leave home without it. That's the kind of night it's been here for Corning.
Second one up. It's good.
How about that? 17.5. Crosses half court with 14. And we got a foul
on number 11 from Piggott.
A moving screen. Hey, that's one of my pet peeves. They never get called. And we got one called there. The palming of the basketball and the moving screens never get called, and we at least got one of the two here tonight. 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
Hayden Cartwright, they foul Hayden. He's going to the line.
That's
10.5 seconds left.
That's almost a Meatloaf song. Not quite. I miss Meatloaf already, man.
Me too. I like ketchup on top of it.
Yeah, it's good stuff, isn't it? I can tell you do. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I can too. I'm not going to lie.
I tell you what.
Brains by God, body by Meatloaf. That's what
I love it. I want to tell you something. There's nothing better in the world than coming home to a home-cooked meal. My wife spoils me. I'm serious. She really does. But I'm blaming her for this big old gut and these different pant sizes I've been going through.
That's Hayden Cox with the basket.
I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have my wife. I'd probably just heat up some Hot Pockets or something every night.
You'd be like everybody else. You get Target frozen pizzas.
Ramen noodles. Yeah, quite often. Lost the ball. 5 seconds.
Shot up for 3, and it's good. God. Basket.
That young man, Jesus Garcia. It's the shoes, guys. Hey, get his shoes. Jesus' shoes. He's got 13 on the night.
Right here, 21.
21 in red. Hey, Brittany.
21 in red.
21 in red. Get his shoes if you can. Yeah, 21 in red. Get his shoes. They're like a very unique color. I'm going to get the folks at Piggott here.
Go down
to his shoes. His shoes.
Hey, his shoes.
His shoes. Yeah. We'll get his shoes. There we go.
There they are.
If I'm Piggott, I'm having every player wear those the next game right there.
He has got 13 points.
It's got to be the shoes. That's an old Spike Lee commercial. It's got to be the shoes.
Got to be the shoes.
Good job by our camera lady. You're good now, Brittany. Thank you, Brittany. Sorry we yelled at. Did we kind of yell at her?
I think you did. I did.
What?
It was you, buddy.
Okay. He's blaming it on me now. Way to go. Oh, look at this. Home run pass. Ooh, dangerous there. You don't want to go diving into the senior high team. You'll be fighting them for playing time next year. You don't want to upset anybody. And what's crazy about that, no one ever touched it, so guess what? It comes all the way back down here. 1.7 on the clock. They got just a little bit of time here, maybe a dribble or two.
There'll be a big boy pull it up and shoot. There it is.
Oh, wow.
There it is.
Woo! That was close.
That is the ball game, folks. Your Corning Bobcats 41, Piggott Mohawks 28.
How about that? Great job by the Corning Bobcats junior high basketball team. Again, give Piggott credit. They did not go quietly into the night. No. They did not surrender without the fight. But at the end of the day, Corning wins it Stay with us. Please stay with us. We've got senior high action. It's coming up next. We've got to give our sponsors some love. Let's get the entrance, actually. Let's get them coming out here if we can, actually.
Probably cover up some music because I'm sure Jace Couch is down there right now.
Playing some music. That's right. Chris Roberts says he's fast, too, super fast. I agree. You can tell, even with the basketball. He's talking about Jesus. He really, really is. Don Burkhart's with us. Mike Vincent. Teresa Tarantino says, good job, boys. How you doing? How y'all doing over here? There we go. If y'all want to get on the headset, y'all can.
Here comes the Corning Bobcats.
And there they come. They are excited. They are bouncing around. Big night for them, rivalry night. All right, guys, we have got to get to these sponsors. We will be back, I promise. You're watching Corning Sports Report live on Facebook and YouTube.
You can't be everywhere at once, but we can be anywhere you are. The Anywhere app by First National Bank. Putting you first, always.
Legacy Equipment has led the way for over 85 years by providing John Deere equipment and solutions to help you succeed. Legacy leads with quality, tough John Deere mowers, compact utility tractors, hay tools, and gators. Legacy leads by providing individual ag solutions, connecting machines, people, technology, and insights that give you the advantage. We measure our success in generations. That's our legacy. Visit us at legacyequipment.com.
This is Mike Vincent, Certified Public Accountant. I've been a Bobcat fan for as long as I can remember, having worn the black and gold as a student years ago. Join me in supporting our students as they proudly represent our school and community. And come see me on 2nd Street in downtown Corning for all your tax and accounting needs. Go Bobcats.
A big thank you to Big Iron Auctions. Jason Horner with Big Iron Auctions can help you with all of your farm retirement, estate, and equipment sales. Big Iron Auctions is one of the industry's fastest growing online auction companies that have nearly 9,000 items on their September auctions alone. Big Iron Auctions.
Amber Watson here, representing Watson Oil Company out of Corning, Arkansas. Watson Oil Company has been helping fuel the city of Corning and Corning Bobcat athletics for many years. In addition to that, the Watson family is in year 3 of being proud sponsors and supporters of Corning Sports Report. Oil may be fluid, but one thing at Watson Oil is without a doubt solid, and that is our pride and backing of the black and gold. We hope you enjoy the live production and just know that we are always there when you need us. Watson Oil Company, 870-857-6366. Let's go, Cats.
Red Taylor Ford, family owned and operated since 1977. Come by or call salesman David, Jim, Scott, or Brent for all your vehicle needs. We'll call our top-notch service department for oil changes and more. Red Taylor Ford, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Francis Fish Company is proud to be a part of the Corning Bobcat family. We want to wish all of the Bobcats the best of luck this year. May God bless each student athlete with a safe and successful season. Go Bobcats.
Debbie Hill Massage on 2nd Street, Corning now features laser light therapy. Come see Debbie today. She's a proud sponsor of CSR Corning Sports Report. Parkview Restaurant, Corning, Arkansas, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Open Monday through Friday, 7 in the morning till 8 at night, Sundays 7 to 1:30. Drive-thru is open for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call ahead to order 870-857-6884. Come see Amy and Danny at Parkview Restaurant, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Flying right through the sponsor video and landing on Woolard Flying Service out of Corning, Arkansas. Cindy and Matt Woolard are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report and Corning Bobcat Athletics. Woolard Flying Service.
Digital Reminiscence by Colton Ladyman. Convert VHS and other media to DVD and USB. Only $10 a tape. Very affordable. Colton Ladyman, the owner-operator of Digital Reminiscence, is a founding member of Corning Sports Report. Get a hold of him on Facebook at Digital Reminiscence or at Colton's personal page. Digital Reminiscence, go Cats.
Goodman Drug is a proud sponsor of Corning Sports Report. Come see Kathy and the ladies at Goodman Drug for all your pharmaceutical needs. Civil Engineering Associates in Corning, Arkansas are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Harold's Barbecue in Corning, home of the Crazy Pitmaster. Linden invites everyone to come out to Harold's Barbecue, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Nutrient Ag Solutions, the largest ag retailer in the United States, is a proud sponsor of Corning Sports Report. Come see James for all your seed, chemical, and fertilizer needs.
Heritage Ag, your Kubota and Bad Boy dealers out of Hoxie, Arkansas, are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Corning Sports Report would like to give a special shout out to Woolard Farms on their sponsorship in this year's Corning Bobcat Athletics streaming season. Nathan, Jennifer, Dylan, and Josie are not only proud sponsors of the City of Corning, but of Corning Sports Report and the Corning Bobcat Athletics. Go Cats, Woolard Farms. First Choice Healthcare, proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report. Get a hold of First Choice Healthcare at 870-857-3399 or go find them at 1300 Creason Road right here in Corning. Convenient online pay as well as online records, pediatric care, amongst many other things. First Choice Healthcare, Corning's Healthcare Clinic.
K-Ron Farms, Keith and Rhonda Turner are proud sponsors of Corning Sports Report.
Thank you to Solace Grain Bins and S&L Irrigation out of Corning, Arkansas for their sponsorship. Hey, for all your grain bin needs and irrigational needs, get a hold of Jerry, Rhonda, or Michael at 870-857-3086. We sincerely appreciate the Solaces and all they do for our town and CSR. Go Cats. Back to back CSR sponsors Zach Brown Farms. We want to say thank you to Zach Brown and all the fine workers there at Zach Brown Farms for their sponsorship. Zach Brown was a great athlete back in his day, and he's a great supporter of Corning Bobcat Athletics and us here at CSR. Zach Brown Farms, on the road to success. This family is all Bobcat all the time. CSR wants to give a big thank you to Jeremy, Amanda, Jaden, and Callie Wiedemann for their 3 years of sponsorship here with us at CSR. The Wiedemans want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Go Cats. CSR would like to say thank you to Clay County Electric and Clay County Connect, a broadband company, for their sponsorship for Bobcat Athletics. To see if you're eligible for Clay County Connect, a broadband company, contact them Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at 870-202-1990. Clay County Electric and Clay County Connect. Here are some familiar faces on your CSR sponsorship video. Jerry and Linda Turner from J-Lynn Farms. Hey, J-Lynn Farms has been supporting the City of Corning and Bobcat Athletics for many, many years. We sincerely appreciate J-Lynn Farms. Go Cats. Your local Farm Bureau insurance company introducing Ag Promise, an exceptional policy that protects everything farmers rely on. Ag Promise is a competitively priced, easy to understand, and tailored to meet your specific needs. That's Farm Bureau's commitment to you, and we have a team of local agents and adjusters ready to back it up. Give us a call today to protect your agri business. It's not complicated, it's a promise. Ag Promise. Wiedemann Farms, 561 County Road 131 in beautiful crime-free Corning, Arkansas. Larry and Mary Wiedemann would like to wish the Bobcats something with the best of luck on the upcoming season. And we want everybody to know they've been serving the Corning community since 1978. That's Wiedemann Farms. Couldn't meet two nicer people than Larry and Mary, and we sure do appreciate their sponsorship. Wiedemann Farms, go Cats. 3 years of Corning Sports Report and 3 years of Carter Cox Seeds sponsorship. We sincerely appreciate Michael Smith and all the fine folks there in that little old Noble, Arkansas. coming up big time and supporting us here at CSR. Cutter Cox Seeds, go Cats. Hey, let's give a shout out to everyone at Bauschlicker Brothers Farms for their continued sponsorship of all of us here at CSR, your Corning Bobcat live streaming company. Big supporters of the City of Corning and of Corning Bobcat Athletics, and we sincerely appreciate their continued support. Thank you, Bauschlicker Brothers Farms. Special shout out to one of the hardest working men I know, Mr. Brian Bass and his company B&B Well Drilling out of Peach Orchard, Arkansas. We sincerely appreciate Brian Bass and Lisa Bass on their continued sponsorship. 3 years in a row now with CSR. Get a hold of Brian Bass for all your well drilling needs.
We know that this cannot be easy and is not easy. We ask that you would just lay your hand upon them and guide them and direct them during this tough time. Help us to be the support that they need to lean on. But more importantly, Lord, allow them to look to you for all the answers and for everything that goes along with that. Lord, help us to come alongside them to let them know that they are loved and cared for. Lord, we ask that you would help them to know that you are always in control no matter what. Lord, your hand is on everything, in everything. And Lord, we ask that you would just, again, watch over them and guide them and help us to continue to pray for them each and every day and lift them up to you. We love you and we thank you. For your name that we pray. Amen. Thank you.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the starting lineup for the Piggott Mohawks. 5'7" sophomore, number 11, Ashley Williams. 6'3" junior, number 1, Sean Hudson-Seaway. The 6' sophomore, number 10, Keegan Slater. The 6'3" sophomore, number 12, Taylor Cottonman. The 6'1" junior, number 20, Austin Steele. The head coach of all 3 days, assisted by Alan Redmond and Tom Raines. And now the starting lineup for your Bobcats. 6'1" senior, number 25, Cardinal Davis. The 6' sophomore, number 21, Jace Count. The 6'2" junior, number 10, Clayton Vanpool. 6'5" junior, number 42, Eli Mason. And the 6'1" sophomore, number 4, Luke Ranger.
Those are starting lineups from the Silver Fox himself, Mr. Ronnie Jones. Guys, we're in for a good one right here. Rivalry night in God's country. Corning, Piggott. Let's get it on. Here we go. It's time. Basketball time in God's country. The opening tip will be taken by Corning. We had a buzzer sound go off, though, on the tips. They may let them retip. Now, I'm not going to throw any names out there or anything, Mr. Ronnie Jones. I don't know if he accidentally hit that or not, but either way. And now this tip goes to Piggott. So here we go. We are ready for some basketball. Mark Cufford will, I don't know if he'll be back with us tonight or not. I think he had to get out and head somewhere. I'm not sure what was going on there, but it's me and Brittany Ward here, and Mr. Calvin Burkert's going to keep some stats for us. If he doesn't mind, you okay still doing that? Yeah. Okay, thank you, Calvin. Dangerous pass there. That's going to be picked off by Corning. Here they go in transition. The Bobcats, Luke Blanchard. There's going to be a foul. Sorry, guys. I'm still trying to eat the food here that I was having in between games. We got some barbecue nachos now at the concession stand at Corning. Very excited about that. 7:32 going here in this opening quarter. And it's already 2-0. It's an opportunity for an old-fashioned three-point play here. There we go. It's up and good. Good job by Blanchard there. Just a sophomore is Luke. And the force was with him on that one for sure. Here comes that press, that little trap area there. That's Jace Couch at the top of that defensive pressure. Dribbling in between everybody there was Ashton Lemons. And there was a roster change here for Piggott. One of their players, their 6'3" junior center, was not able to play tonight. I think he either maybe sick or wasn't feeling good and just wasn't able to play tonight. I think he might have been in the starting lineup too, so that's a starter down. If so for Piggott, that's definitely not good. How about Eli Mason skying for that rebound there? Up ahead in a hurry to Davis. Davis dribble drive, kick out in that corner. And that is Van Poel. Van Poel's been having some really good basketball games. Oh, nice feed down low. Backdoor cut off the glass and good. BEA beautiful basketball there by the Corning Bobcats. And just like that, they got themselves a 2-possession lead, 5-0 early on here. Piggott's got to figure out this zone defense tonight. It will not be easy. Speaking of, here we go again. That is Luke Blanchard. Defense, offense, long strides off the glass. He split the double team. And just like that, we've got a timeout from Coach Seagraves and company. And you love the atmosphere here tonight at Bobcat Gymnasium. A lot of fun. Appreciate everybody tuning in with us. Jan Mason says Jim and Jan Mason are watching. Teresa Tarantino says, good job, boys. Kenny Francis is on with us. Don Burkhart, Mike Vincent, several people on with us tonight. We appreciate you guys. Let us know where you're tuning in from tonight if you don't mind. There's also some folks on YouTube. Actually got a bunch of people on YouTube. Bridget Wilson says, the shoes. Hashtag Garcia Piggott Mohawks pink. I guess they were pink. I couldn't tell if they were like a, I don't know what that's called, like a coral or a, I don't know, whatever those fancy names are for that. But pink it is. That's what Bridget says, and that's what we're going to go with. I like it. Thanks, Bridget, for tuning in with us. We appreciate you guys. I know you guys are our rivals across the county, but you sure do treat us here at CSR really well, and it does mean a lot to us. So there's Seagraves. That's Sean Hudson Seagraves. Number 1 in Crimson, very good basketball player, as you see with their very quick first step. Look at him getting the lane, going up. Good defense. Oh, there's a foul, actually. Let's watch the instant replay here. Strong move, strong take from Seagraves. And I think they're going to call Blanchard, if I'm not mistaken. They are, so that's going to be first team foul against Corning and the first, obviously, against Luke as well. And that'll put Sean at the free throw line here. The junior goes 6'2", 150. The first one's up. It's good. Nothing but nylon. 7-0 lead here early on for Corning. It just got cut to 6. Hey, that may be a way for Piggott to really hang in this game is manufacture some points at that charity stripe. Davis ran that one down, did Parker. Paca, the great white shadows we like to call him. How about Blanchard teeing it up from downtown? No good. Long rebound, a battle for it. Who's that out on? It's going to be out on Corning. Good hustle by both guys out there. Ashton Lemons, and you also see number 10, Clayton Van Poel out there as well. Clayton just a sophomore. This Bobcat basketball team, very young. You got a lot of players out there getting a lot of playing time that are very, very young and quality playing time. You can sit over here, Calvin, if you want to. Yeah, come on, buddy. Come on. Get over here and use that chair so your back ain't hurting, bud. Get right over here beside me. There we go. You good and comfortable? Oh, okay, awesome. How about Jace Couch? Good defense there from Jace. Up ahead near sideline. He's going to pull up for the 3. Step back, fakes it. Shots up, toe the rim. No good. Long rebound. That was collected by Austin Seal. And Seal was way out there. You love to see that kid running that one down there. Seagraves in the lane. Jumper, no good. Rebounded by Seal, and he's going to be fouled, I believe. And he was. What do you think, Kelvin? You want a headset? You're more than welcome. If you want to put in just every once in a while, if you want to comment, you're more than welcome to, buddy. I appreciate you being up here.
Yeah, I enjoy. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't do it.
You truly enjoy it, and we love you, buddy. We love you for it. How about that transition offense? No good. That short-range jumper was Blanchard shooting it a little off the mark. You've been doing Bobcat sports forever. Yeah, 30-something years, is that right?
Yeah, over 30-something years.
Well, Calvin,
I started out on chain gang in the probably early 70s.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I've done it all except coach.
Well, I've heard you coaching down there at the sideline a time or two now, so don't say that. I just want to say thank you for all you've done. Matter of fact, you got a real quick opportunity. I'm going to bring it up here. This is Mr. Calvin Burkhart right here. forever and ever years of service here to Bobcat Athletics. We want to give a big shout-out to him real quick if we can.
Yeah.
We all love you, Calvin. It's weird if we ever see a Bobcat game without you there.
Yeah, that's true.
You're like a mainstay. You're a staple, if you will.
Yeah, I've enjoyed what I've been doing for years.
Well, we sure enjoy you being here, and we enjoy everything that you do for us. And I am going to petition for a statue to be built of you outside here one day. I can promise you that. So.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
All right.
Like I've told the coaches, if I didn't enjoy what I was doing, I wouldn't be doing it.
Well, we can tell that you do, and we can tell that you love the school, the town, the team, the kids, the coaches, and I know they all rave about you, and we do too. How about a three there from Blanchard? Speaking of raving about it, rattles it home, does Luke. 10-3 ball game with 4:20 to go. Dawn Burkhart says go Calvin with her heart. So Miss Dawn is tuning in from St. Bernard's. Well, Dawn, everything okay there? I hope everything is.
Yeah, Randall had surgery, and they had a little bit of a problem.
Oh, man, well, I hope everything's going to be okay.
Other than that, he's doing fine.
Okay, well, I sure hope everything's going to be all right there. Eli Mason cross-court pass. That's Blanchard again in the lane.
You want to get back over here?
There we go. We'll get Mark back over here. Thank you, Calvin. Seriously, thank you, buddy. Y'all give Calvin some love on the message boards there. He's been doing it forever here, and I mean forever, and we sure appreciate him. And he does so much, too. It's not just oh, great job down low by Mason. It's not just being a manager on the sidelines there. It's all the good spirits he gives these kids before, during, and after every single game, and he's been a mainstay here. So here we go. Let's get back to the action, though. That is Seagraves. Now, you mentioned something about Seagraves earlier to me. Now,
yeah, Seagraves, I've watched him since 4th grade, and he is a great basketball player, and they tore us up in 4th grade.
So now, was Seagraves kind of the star back then for them?
Oh, yeah. He kind of led the team.
Well, you can definitely tell he's a good ball player. It's number 1 in crimson there. Do they call it crimson or cardinal red or is it just burgundy? I don't know.
I call it burgundy myself.
Burgundy, okay. Jumper, speaking of.
There he is.
Right on cue. I'll keep us close. That way we can both kind of mess with it.
I don't want you to cheat on score, so I'll take care of the score.
Okay, that's fine. Not a problem. I'll work the cameras and you take the score. How about that?
That'll work.
Okay, here we go. For those just tuning in with us, Corning in the home whites with the black numerals, gold trim. That's Piggott in the road reds with the gray numerals and the gray trim. Corning going from left to right.
For a three. Oh.
I tell you, I love these youngsters for Corning. They are not afraid of shooting these shots. Not afraid at all. Zone defense by Corning. They really were stretching it out there earlier. Oh, nice cross-court pass, back door. And I believe that was Keegan Scudder, if I'm not mistaken. And just like that, Piggott cuts it to 5. And I think Coach Seagrave's pretty happy with that, is Paul. You know, I'm looking at the benches here for both teams, and both teams got a pretty deep bench. Good job by Jace Couch. How about that switching hands, the floater on the baseline there? That was beautiful. Kid's a good ball player.
Yeah, he is. And that's kind of odd. It's his first points of the game so far. Normally he's your first 2 or 3 minutes. He's in there.
How about Lemons for 3? No good. Battle for the board. Eli Mason comes up with it. With that wonderful flowing hair and the headband.
That was good work on Luke Blanchard to start the ball. Couch up for the 3. No good.
How about a step back 3 there from Jace? I think Eli Mason could do a Pantene Pro V commercial.
Yeah, he could.
You know where they like wiggle their hair and they look back at you, you know?
His mom has got a picture she puts out on game day of him running down the court with his mouth open, and that is it. It's all about the hair.
We love Eli. All kidding aside, he's a good ball player, good kid, and he's a big part of this team if they're going to go any further here than we think they are in this postseason stuff. I mean, down low, you've got to enforce it. Here comes Couch. Showtime for Jace.
Oh, and misses the layup. That's unheard of from him.
Hey, sometimes you have off. Hey, he even looked around. Hey, calm down. We're okay.
Yeah,
we're okay. Talk about a kid that spends a lot of time in the gymnasium.
He sure does. Puts a lot of work in.
We're under a minute to go here. I remember another kid for Corning named Jaden Wiedemann that did a lot of that, and that young man's playing college basketball right now. And I want to give some love to our college athletes real quick. Luke Rogers at Williams Baptist, Jaden Wiedemann at William Baptist, and also Michaela Ward at Crowley's Ridge College. Just real quick, give them some love and a shout-out. And I think Piggott's got a girl playing at Crowley's Ridge College. Who was that? They've got a girl. Y'all help me out, Piggott, folks. Y'all have got a girl that played just a couple years ago that's playing at Crowley's.
Almost stolen by Eli Mason. Piggott drives in, blocked by Luke Blanchard. Jace Couch with the ball.
5 seconds.
Driving in, little jump shot is up, and it's no good. Rebound by Eli Mason. Back up, he gets fouled on the shot. He's going to the line right at the buzzer.
Wow. How about that, folks? Watch the replay here. Good rebound down low. Hello. And I never went and fixed our camera down there. So we can't give you the baseline view here. I apologize, but
up and good.
That's going to bug the fire me if I don't figure out that girl's name that played for Piggott that's playing college ball. But
second one off the front of the rim.
Hey, Brittany. I asked Brittany. Hey, who's the girl from Piggott, just like either last year or a couple years ago, that's playing college ball? Who's the girl for Piggott that's playing college ball right now? Who? Claire Bellers?
Claire Bellers.
There we go. Yes, Claire. And she's playing at CRC, if I'm not mistaken. So just want to give a little shout-out to all of our college athletes. We've been so blessed at CSR. We've got a lot of college scouts that watch, and we've even had some call us and message us about kids, and we love that. And even if it's a small role in that, we love to be a part of it. Obviously, they're the ones doing the work, obviously. We're just trying to get them seen is all. So we love that. So, and even if it's not our kid, just everybody. So.
Yeah, you from a small town and you make it to college ball.
That's big time.
That's big time.
Man, and what people don't realize is everyone's always hung up on Division I. Well, I don't care what division. I don't care if it's Division 7. There's no such thing. But what I'm saying is you just play college ball. You know the percentage of kids? It's so small.
Very small.
Man, it's so small. So just to be able to play is a big, big deal.
And that next level is so hard.
Oh, man.
Once you get there.
Oh, I've heard so many stories from people that's been around our area that's done that, and you're right. It's just a different animal. It really is. Good ball movement here by Piggott.
Almost turned it over.
How about Eddington down there? Hadn't spoke his name yet. We're 33 and white, but good active hands there. Ooh, man, when he gets ahead of steam. When that young man right there gets ahead of steam, you better watch out. He is lanky. He's quick. 2 steps. He's in the paint from down.
Half court. That would be Roman Davis.
By the way, that's the 4th team foul against Corning here. Only 2 against Piggott. First one's up. It is no good. Bridget Wilson says Claire Beller at Crowley's Ridge College from Piggott. Or Bellers, she said. Okay, well, thank you. See, Bridget's got our back tonight, man. Bridget earns the MVP of the fans tonight. So far. Still a ways to go, though.
Second one is up, and it's good for Seagraves.
Rattling it home did Sean. And it's listed as a point guard, and he's 6'2", probably 6'3", and lanky. Are you kidding me? That's impressive, especially in our area. Now, that may not be unheard of in big cities, but around here it is. Good defense by Piggott. That's going to be a turnover, and Coach Murray's not happy right there. I love watching Coach Murray coach. I really do. I mean, he is nonstop. I don't know how he has any voice left after any of these games. It's amazing.
He does a lot of yelling, that's for sure.
He definitely does. He gets his point across, even if you're across the court.
Yeah.
Rhonda Murray Turner on with us. That's Brandon Palmer. And, he's on the floor.
That is Corning's basketball.
Good defense by the Bobcats there. That was Palmer, the senior for Piggott. Again, Don Burkhardt on with us, Jen Mason on, Kenny Francis on with us, Rhonda Turner on with us. We thank you guys for tuning in. Oh, here we go.
Piggott going all the way. That 2 is good.
Lemons.
They cut the lead to 5.
If life gives you lemons, put him at point guard for Piggott, because he can play. Down low, Davis. Off the glass.
Good.
That was a very high degree of difficulty shot, as hard as he was coming in there. And then to go off the glass from that angle was not easy. That was impressive. Very impressive. I look at this Corning team. I don't want to spend too much time on us. I know it's Corning Sports Report, but Raven over us. But, man, this is a very young team and a very good team. I mean, next year, the year after, look out, man. This could be – oh, they wanted a charge there, but it's going to be a blocking foul. But look out here in a year or two, man. This could be a very dangerous Dynamite Corning team. Obviously, these guys that are sophomores in junior high were very, very good.
Well, next year you got all the freshmen we seen playing a while ago moving up.
And that too, yeah.
You're losing
you're Eddington and Davis, Parker Davis. Fisher Francis, yeah. Charlie King.
I think that's the only 4 seniors you got.
I think you're right. I know we had Cam Hudson. I know he's no longer with the team here, but you're right. It's kind of a small senior class in general. You know, we talk about the girls' side too. McKenna Lunsford's the only senior for that team. And that's the thing about small towns, those numbers come and go. Lemons for 3. Yeah. No good offensive board, though. Going up was Palmer. He gets it again.
And it's blocked.
How about Van Poel down there? Good defense, young man. 7-point game, and it's off Palmer. Good aggressive defense from number 34.
That's one thing that I got to say about Van Poel. This season he has been more physical. You know, he's always been a good player, been kind of timid, but this year he's really stepped up and got really physical.
Has he grown a little bit? Oh, nice take in the lane. Good defense by Piggott, though. I don't know why, but it looks like he's grown some.
He has gotten a little taller. He's put a little meat on. That helps him out.
Diana Taylor says, hi, Andy. Dan and I are watching from home. Love our Bobcats. Well, love that, Diana Taylor. Thank you for tuning in. Palmer's going to pull a 3.
No good rebound by Mason.
Who was that fly in then there? Austin Seal about got a piece of him. Mason did a good job.
Davis gets fouled.
Watch this. Watch this replay, Mark. Watch how far Davis flies in the air. He gliding. Watch this. My goodness. Call him Clyde the Glide. Not Drexler, but Davis. Clyde the Glide Davis right there, number 32 and white. My goodness.
First shot's up. No good.
How tall do you think Roman is?
He has got to be 6'7", 6'6".
He's tall. I didn't realize he was that tall, but he is very tall. Nice rebound by Eddington. It's poked away, though, by Lemons. And
he is the tallest kid on the team.
Yeah, and that's saying something.
And I know Eli is like 6'3", 6'4".
Wow.
They count that as a 3?
They're going to count that as a 3. Good shot from the corner there. Kind of almost like a transition bucket, if you will. Corning wasn't even quite set yet. Hey, don't look now, but this is a 2-possession game.
Yeah. Piggott's getting back into this. Corning's going to have to get back on the ball.
Now, is this – there's a deep 3.
For a deep 3. It's no good. Rebound by Davis. Back up. No good. Rebound by Couch.
Now, you tell me how many nights are you going to see Jace Couch miss a layup, Davis miss a shot like that? You just don't see that very often.
Be Corning's basketball.
That's the 4th team foul against Piggott. There's 5 against Corning. Hey, possession arrow in favor of the Bobcats right now.
Don't throw the ball at his feet. That's not the way we pass.
Mark's back up here coaching again like he was in 4th grade. Yeah.
Cross court. Davis over to Eddington. Eddington in the corner drives out, passes to Van Poel. Van Poel to the corner to Davis. Davis for 3. Count that basket.
How about that? Teeing it up from the corner. Number 32 and white. Have yourself a night, young man.
I gave him 2 threes for that shot.
And Roman's jump shot wasn't built in a day. I'm just going to say it. Love it. Got to get a hand on that young man in the corner, though.
Out of bounds on Piggott. Corning's basketball.
How about the defense? It's one thing we've talked about tonight in junior high game and this game is Corning just suffocating defense. Nice little hesitation move.
Good drive by Blanchard, and he gets, they call a walk.
Now, in the NBA, that would just been a fine play.
Yeah.
But in high school, unfortunately, that's going to be a trap. Gosh, in NBA, I mean, I'm serious. It looks like 4 and 5 steps sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
It really does. Zone defense again by Corning. That shot has been open for him right there, though.
That's good that time.
I tell you, Corning's got to adjust here, and Coach Murray is not happy right now with one of his low post players that are supposed to come out on that corner shot. If you're Piggott, I keep going to that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Thought about the three against it. Corner here. Davis back out. Ooh, dangerous pass.
Yeah.
Very dangerous. 3 minutes to go here before halftime. A 4-point game. Eddington needs an outlet. He's got
there
it.
There he goes. Vanpool reversing. Count the basket.
Listen, that's good defense, just better offense.
Yeah.
That's all that is. And good job by Eddington seeing that backdoor cut. Keep your head up, young man. Good job. Piggott's going to slow it down here. Yeah, slow it down. Pump the brakes a little bit, says Coach Paul Seagraves. Speaking of Seagraves, cross-court Lemons for three.
No good. Piggott with a rebound.
I tell you, Austin
Eddington with a foul.
Austin Seal is the equivalent of a gnat for Corning. He just keeps pounding the boards right now, and he's a guard. I don't know what his height is, but he may be 6 foot. But, man, he's crashing those boards right now. Somebody has got to find number 20 in red right now if you're a Corning Bobcat. Lemons, three off the hill. No good.
Rebound by Blanchard. Blanchard driving. Passes a Couch. Couch for the layup. Left hand. Good. Count the basket.
He wasn't going to miss that one.
No. He done got himself in the zone now.
Oh, man. Bridget Wilson's got us another comment there. I'm going to get to that here in just a second, Bridget, I promise. We won't forget about you. I tell you, we're so blessed here at Corning Sports Report. We have such a good crew. The coaches here, the faculty, the staff, the AD, from the superintendent, the principals, they love us for whatever reason. And
three from the corner. No good. Rebound by Blanchard again.
And you fans
driving down. Pass to Vanpool. Drives in. Passes back out to Blanchard for a three. And it is good.
And I tell you, we've got the best fans that tune in every week. It's just, we're so blessed here. Even the away teams are always so kind to us. And I'm so thankful. So I just want to say thank you to everybody for making this. Oh, my goodness.
You see that block?
How about that?
All right, it's Blanchard.
Blanchard, yes, sir. Volleyball.
Vanpool drives in for the layup and puts in two.
We'll have to check the air in that basketball after that. My goodness. Wow. It's like a car getting a flat tire running over a nail. Bam. Kind of a high arcing pass. If they zip that may be an open three. Good job.
Charge.
How about Eddington? Let's give the senior some love, can we? Number 33. Watch this, folks. Watch him scoot down, get set. Boom. That's awesome. Now we got a quick second under a minute to go here. Thanks, Andy. MVP Mom. I should have one playing tonight on junior high Piggott, but he is quarantined due to exposure, but he is good and going back Monday. We are watching from home. Well, that's awesome. We hope that everything's fine there with that young man, and hate that he's not here tonight, though.
Well, that was a charge on Vanpool. Yeah, you hate to see a kid miss.
The rivalry game especially, yeah. Well, and there's another kid. I mean, hers is one, and then, of course, in senior high they had another young man, and I'm not even going to –
Go ahead.
I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce his name, that young man. But I want to say he starts for Piggott.
He does. He is a starter.
That's tough for them to lose that. Under 30 seconds here. Vanpool Davis, step back, thought about the jumper, decides against it. And they're going to set up for the last shot here. And I don't blame them. Coach Murray got their attention, and they're listening. Watch that corner shot there. These guys have got to be ready for off the dribble drive. There it is, right there. Oop.
Vanpool.
7 seconds.
Parker Davis back over to Vanpool. Vanpool for the three, and it is good. Count the basket. Vanpool.
Wow.
Right at the buzzer.
What a way to end the first half if you're a Corning Bobcat fan. Wow.
Wow. We're going into halftime. Corning 32, Piggott Mohawk 16.
Hey, guys. Well, we've got a quick second. Just want to mention that we've been chosen to stream the District 3A3 tournament, basketball tournament, boys and girls in Walnut Ridge, Arkansas. It starts a week and a half, 2 weeks from now, something like that. We need some sponsors, though, and we got a couple that have jumped aboard, so get with us there. It's only $200. We're streaming the entire tournament. We run your ads before, during, and after every single game, so we would love to have some more sponsors aboard because we got to get some helpers and get them paid. How many turnovers do we have there, Calvin, real quick before we go? It's pretty even, if I'm not mistaken.
Has 5, Piggott has 4.
Okay, Corning 5 turnovers, Piggott 4, so pretty even right there as far as that goes. I'll let you mention we've lost a wonderful human being here.
Yes, we have lost a great pillar in the community, Danny Jordan. Great man. Can't say enough good things about the man. He will be missed. Gave his heart and soul to this town. Been here many years. Raised his kids here. I don't think there's any other place he'd rather live than Corning.
I agree.
But now he's in a fantastic place. He's in a fantastic place, seeing fantastic things. Singing in the Angels Choir.
There you go.
And that's what he's doing.
No longer suffering. I tell you, I can't imagine what that family is going through. I won't pretend to understand, but we sure do sympathize. Everybody here at CSR sympathizes for you. As a community, as a town, I know we will, but let's all rally behind this family and do everything, because they would do it for us.
They would, most definitely. They're the first ones to step up to help in anything that we need done. You know as well as anyone that, if you need a sponsor for something, you go to the Jordans.
Yep.
There's a guaranteed sponsor.
Yeah.
That's a big thing when you're in a small town and you need things to help like that, when they step up and take control. And Amy and Danny always have.
Always, for everything. Didn't matter. And a lot of times they would ask me before I even asked them. And I mean, very few do that, I promise you. So special people.
Special people. Special family.
Yeah.
They have raised two good boys, Eric and Ethan. My heart goes out to them boys because, like you, I'm not going to pretend to know what it's like, but I know they're hurting. Just know, guys, that we're here for you. We love you. Anything we can do for the Jordan family, we'll be more than willing to do.
Absolutely. Real quick on that note, this man has started and you can see it on his shirt there, Boot Camp Boys. Danny's son, Ethan, was a big part of that. In fact, they have saved my tail this year because I've been off in Missouri trying to start companies and with my 6 kids and everything, and those guys have saved the day for us at CSR. We won't get all these games in if it's not for him and those boys, and Ethan's a big part of that. We've got some time here real quick. Do you mind elaborating a little bit on the Boot Camp Boys and how that started, if you don't mind?
I will gladly do that.
Okay.
We started almost, come March, it'll be a year and a half. Started because we had some boys that we were not making good choices, I will say.
There you go.
And they wanted to do better. And they started at my house with a group of about 8. And we've gone, like I said, almost a year and a half now. And we do Bible study. We do just talking in general. And talking to teenage boys just to get them to talk is one thing.
Oh, yeah.
Then you get them to talk about personal things. And they have grown this bond so tight. And, I love every one of them. There's, in time of need, there will be a text sent out from one of the boys, hey, I need prayer. You don't have to worry about it because the 13 that we have now, you're going to get 13 responses, 13 guys praying for you. And when you can get 13 people to pray for you,
that's awesome.
That means a lot.
Yeah, especially at that age.
Especially at that age.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
We're looking at hopefully doing more. I'm trying to get the boys to step up and kind of take over this thing so that, I'm just there to help out. They kind of take control of it all. But when you start talking about the society we live in, the things that we have to go through, these boys go through a lot. They try to fit in with the in crowd, if you will.
Yeah.
And then they get made fun of sometimes for doing the right things. But they still try to do it.
Yeah.
Even though knowing how hard it is and what they may face. I wouldn't trade them for anything. Maybe a new car, Andy. But I love them to death. Ethan stepped right into commentating for us this year.
He's been awesome.
Timothy has always been here to do the setup.
Brainchild.
Blaine Ray stepped up, learned the
He's
iPad.
good on the iPad, by the way.
Reese
really
Leach.
He's a camera extraordinaire.
I tell you what, that young man is my favorite when it comes to the camera because he doesn't hesitate.
No.
Hey, I'll do it. I'll do it. And he does a great job.
He's comfortable there.
He's very comfortable.
Yeah.
Isaiah kind of fills in wherever we need him. He'll commentate a little. He'll run a camera. Trying to learn the iPad. So, that little group right there are here supporting the rest of them to playing ball.
Yep. these guys volunteered for the football season too. The junior high games, I literally didn't have to do a single one of those. These guys here took care of it, and that was awesome because the junior high boys deserve exposure too. And in the past, it's been so hard with my schedule to do that, and they stepped up and stepped in. So y'all thank them too for the junior high games. And I think y'all did like a Pee Wee football game or something too.
We did a Pee Wee football game.
Yeah, and a Pee Wee football game too. So, man, I'm thankful for them. I know everybody should be proud of them because these are kids, like he said, the things that they're doing, they're opening up to. They're trying to change a culture essentially.
Yeah.
To where the cool thing now is to lead by example and do things right. And it's not just, I know everybody thinks, well, the Bible and Christian ways, but it's being positive. It's being someone who, instead of harping about someone every day or making fun of somebody or whatever, they do their best not to do that now. They do their best to hold each other accountable when that happens. And they do, and like you said, there's been nights that they've celebrated football wins, not at a party, not who knows where, because we've all been kids before, but together as a group at your place.
At my house.
Yeah, and I think that's awesome. And I think if other kids see these kids doing that and leading by example, I think it just makes a better community.
Oh, yeah.
It really does. It makes a better school. I love it. I think it's awesome to do what they're doing. It can't be comfortable for them at times, the things that y'all obviously have opened up about.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I butt heads with them because I'm the dad figure.
Yeah.
And being the dad figure, I want things done my way.
Yeah.
Sometimes they don't agree with my way. I can't figure that part of it out. But they help me learn how to talk to them.
Yeah.
And they talk to me. Look, none of them have ever been disrespectful to me.
Yeah.
But they'll tell me their opinion, and I enjoy that. And, just like doing CSR, it's to the point now I have to ask, do y'all need my help?
Yeah.
Because no, we don't. You can stay home and watch the game.
Yeah, it's awesome. I don't even – here's what's funny. No offense to my guys at Missouri. I love them to death, but I stress a little when we go live there. Here I don't, because I know they've got it. I know they can handle it, and I know they'll do right. And I love it. I love that. It's a blessing for me. It's a stress relief for me. To the parents of those kids, too. You guys have allowed them to come out to this and to do these things. And I commend y'all, too, for trying to teach them the right ways and doing things right with the Lord. And I feel like we've got a good community here. We got good parents. We got good kids. We got a good thing going. And I think a big part of that is what you've done with this boot camp, boys, in my opinion.
It's all God's work. Mark's not taking any credit for it. The parents, yes, my hat's off to them because they support anything that I have the boys do. Anything we need done, all I got to do is ask.
Yeah.
And they're all for it. I ask opinions sometimes, what they think, and they'll give it to me.
Yeah.
So these boys know the parents support them, and that's a big plus. When you know your parents support what you're doing, it helps you to go ahead and keep doing it.
Yeah. I want to give some love real quick. Who all is a part of our homecoming? Like, who all does? We got a few people out there that set up, and anyways, they did an awesome job. To everybody who's a part of the homecoming, if you set up stuff, if you design stuff, if you worked on things while the kids were over there needing with hair and dresses and stuff, everybody who was a part of that, awesome job. I thought it was a great smooth ceremony.
It was very smooth.
It really was. It was pretty quick too. They did it efficiently. So everybody that was a part of the homecoming festivity ceremony here tonight, kudos to you. 2 thumbs up. Seriously, that was really, really good. That was one of the more smooth ones that I've been a part of.
Yep.
Okay, well, we got to get you back out there to some action. I got
to some basketball.
Reset this here to make it. There we go. I'm going to take just a quick break, Mark, here.
All right. It's Corning's ball. Blanchard with the ball, driving in. Tries to go to pass. It gets stolen. Piggott can't control the ball, and it's out of bounds. Corning's basketball still. Jace Couse to inbound the ball. Pass to Blanchard in the corner. He drives in. Goes up with a little floater. Misses. Piggott with a rebound.
That was a strong.
Seagrave's driving down the floor. A little floater there. It's up, no good. Rebound by Vanpool. And he is fouled.
2 really strong drives on both ends there. I know neither one of them got the bucket, but 2 very aggressive drives on both sides. Like to see that here open up the second half. Again, several people on with us. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Share that feed if you don't mind. Pretty please. Get these kids heard and seen.
Blanchard for the three. It's no good. Rebounded by Couch. Pass to Parker Davis in the corner. He drives in. Little floater. It's up and it's good. Count the basket for 2.
Paca, a great wide shadow there, getting into the scoring. Love it.
Hey, that's one of the guys from the boot camp boys that I'm really proud of, Parker Davis. He is coming out of his shell. He actually will talk.
He said something?
He will talk.
Like verbal words?
Yes.
My goodness.
A complete sentence.
Wow. I love that kid, though. He's such a good one.
Oh, it's turnover for Piggott, cornering with the ball. Couch to Blanchard. Blanchard gets the ball stolen.
Oh, man. How about Lemons down there?
He was hustling.
Ooh, buddy. You ain't kidding. That kid's been everywhere today. I think he spends more time on the floor than he does standing upright. He's like the old Allen Iverson.
Couch for a 3, no good. Rebound by Vanpool. Vanpool drops it into Mason. Mason is fouled, going to the line.
Watch the instant replay here. You've seen Mason keep that ball up high. Watch this, folks. Keep that ball up high there. A little bit of body contact there. He'll have 2 shots at charity stripe. Melinda Calhoun says, watching from Pocahontas. Well, thank you, Melinda. Not too far down the road.
First one's up, and it's good.
I remember a time not too long ago when Pocahontas was in our conference.
Oh, yeah, you talking about
my goodness.
Another rival.
Yes, sir. There's some heated basketball games over there. I guess they still call it the jungle. I don't know.
The jungle, yeah.
Yeah.
Second one's up off the front of the rim. Rebound Parker Davis back up, and it's good. Count it for 2.
How about that? Parker Davis, man. He came alive here in this second half, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And we've got a timeout, I do believe, if I'm not mistaken. That's Coach Seagraves and company over there with the timeout. While we've got a timeout, let's visit the turnovers here early on from Mr. Calvin Burkhart. What do we got over at Calvin?
We got 6 for Piggott.
Okay.
5 for Corning.
Turnovers are pretty even then. Turnovers are pretty even, 6-5, so not too bad. Appreciate Calvin for helping us out tonight. And love.
Calvin's a pretty cool dude, too.
Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. No, I'm kidding. He's awesome. I love him. He's awesome.
Calvin's a break dancer. Did you not know that?
I heard that, too. I think at the end of this game, before we go off the air, he should go out to center court and show us a little bit of break dancing.
You know how to break dance, don't you, Calvin? So you know how to break dance, don't you?
He said, no.
No, he's not doing no break dancing, he says.
Oh, goodness. Calvin, did you dance a lot back in the day? Were you kind of – no, you weren't that guy? Okay, all right. I find that hard to believe, but I think he's just being
modest.
Yeah, he's being modest.
There's Seagraves with shot up, and it's good. Count that basket.
The guy who's not being modest is Seagraves. When he gets the basketball, he has one mission, get to that tin cup. Debbie Rose Hill says, Bud and Debbie Rose now watching from home, go Bobcats. So they're back home now. We appreciate them tuning in. They are also sponsors of us.
For the 3, it's off.
We appreciate Debbie Rose Hill Massage. It's right here in downtown Corning, folks. Give her a try. She does an excellent job. Excellent job. You know, I never told Debbie, she's listening, but we did the banquet a couple years ago, and Clint Sterner came down. I don't know if you remember that. Well, Debbie was over there giving a massage to Clint, and we're giving him the Corning treatment, taking care of him. And he actually messaged me. I meant to always tell her that. He messaged me after. He said, "Who was the lady that gave me the massage, and can she fly to Fayetteville?"
That's when you know you're doing a good job.
I promise you, man. I promise you. Can she fly to Fayetteville? And actually, I don't want to put the cat out of the bag too soon with Davis for 3.
Davis for 3.
Man, he woke up, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He's come alive.
He ate some pixie sticks at halftime is what he did now. I don't want to put the cat out of the bag too soon, but I am really close to getting a new guest.
They're still by Eli Mason.
Good job, Eli Mason, with a hand, and that ball's on the ground. Speaking of good jobs, who is that? Number 10, I think, for Piggott. That's Scudder. And number 12 is Caleb Nottingham. He'll have 2 shots at cherry stripe. But I'm about 2 weeks away from knowing if we've got a guest speaker this year, and it's a pretty big name, so I'm really excited. Really close. Really close. I don't want to give it away just yet, though, so hoping to have another big banquet.
Folks, I'll give it away. It's me.
It's Mark Hufford.
I'm going to be chaperoned by Mark White, just so everybody knows.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, goodness.
We're doing a duo comedy that night.
I tell you what.
That's my wife says I got dad jokes, so I'll be
dad
all
joke.
right.
You know what? We would probably sell that out, honestly. Just to be you and Bart, I promise you, it'd probably sell good. Eli Mason rebound. Hey, up ahead.
All
nobody
the way down
back.
to Blanchard. Blanchard for 2. Count the basket. Good eyes, Jace Couch.
How do you not get back on a free throw like that? Man, he snuck behind him. Austin Seal, very aggressive drive. Down low, swatted out of bounds. It's a foul, though, I do believe. We'll watch the instant replay here if we caught it in time, and we did. Debbie says, thank you, Andy. Well, you're very, very welcome. Thank you, Miss Debbie. JL Honeycutt watching from my recliner in McDougal. Man, I bet JL's in better seats than we are right now. These things are kind of stiff. I don't know. I'm going to get us some new ones.
You do.
I'm going to do that.
I mean, the old man rockers.
The old man rockers. Melinda Calhoun, we may live in Pocahontas, but our Sloan Hendricks Greyhounds will always be a Bobcat at heart, though. That's awesome.
That's 2 for Piggott.
Love that. Thank you, Melinda, for tuning in. Thank you, JL and Debbie as well. We are at the 4:50 mark of the third quarter, and they are fronting Jace Couch now. Look at this. It's almost like a box and one at this point. Nice feed down low.
Count that basket. Drop from Blanchard to Mason for 2.
That's good basketball. Good offense right there. Poetry in motion there. Love it. This defense has really pushed these guards way out for Piggott. Now they're kind of slowly creeping in. That was Lemons for 3, no good. Oh, they got to get back.
All the way down the court to Couch. Couch stops. Also fumbles the ball and still makes the basket.
Couch stops, pops, and it drops. Yeah, what an awesome job there. Love it. Dribble drive, the kick out here. Open 3 for Austin Seal, no good.
Vanpour with the rebound.
How about that?
I wonder how many rebounds he's had. He's been on.
That's a good question. The first half he had several too. Bob Smith says, is no one ever coming? I still have tickets. Actually, not this year. And it's not about him, he said. And he did tell me that. It's not about him. And I don't even know if I should be saying this, but his wife had been bedridden for a while. And he said the last thing I wanted to do was go somewhere with a group full of people at that time. And if I brought it back to her and something happened, he said I could never live that down. And again, I don't
totally understand.
We may get him next year. I'm kind of hoping. Obviously, no one's kind of getting up there in age, but he can still speak though. But I've got another pretty good. I think everybody will be very happy with this name if we can lock it down. We're about 2 weeks away. He's going to give me a decision here in just a couple of weeks. He said early February. So hoping it's going to happen. So. Oh, good take by Seagraves. That was an awesome job there by number 1 in red. 2 shots at the charity stripe. I tell you, we've been so blessed here in Corning. You know, when I did that first banquet, Matt Wooler just volunteered to fly down to wherever he needed to pick up Sterner, bring him back, fly him back, and then fly himself back home. Now, I'm no rocket science, and I don't know anything about aviation, but just to put that plane up in the air for a few hours has got to be pretty expensive.
It's pretty expensive on the fuel.
I would think so. And he never, he even wanted to buy a table at that. I said, no, you're not doing that. You've already done enough. Just such good people in this community, man.
There really is.
They'll do anything they can to help out, especially if they feel like it's a good cause or if someone's in need. And that's what I love about this.
That's the big thing. If you're in need, the small town, it becomes family then.
Can I tell you something else about that? I know us and Piggott don't get along a lot, but whenever something happens to one of our towns, the other town is there for them.
Yeah.
And I remember when Hannah Blankenship, nice job down there and a good feed too. But I remember when Hannah, and God, we miss her so much. But I remember when Hannah had passed, man, Piggott was so good. Yeah. They were so good to us. I know when Hunter Mitkiff passed away, and of course I know the Piggott folks miss him, and rightfully so. I know Corning definitely repaid the favor there. And I know when we get out there in that court of that diamond, that field, we're knocking the snot out of each other. But whenever something like that happens, though, everyone rallies together, and I love that.
Yeah, you always fight with your family anyway.
That's right. That's right. Almost over the back there, but no call.
One of them things, I can pick on my brother, but you can't.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. 3:13 to go here in this third quarter. Oh, I was wondering who was over there.
He thought he had a man cutting it. He didn't quite make it there.
Yeah, I was looking over and I'm like, well, I didn't see. I got a monitor right in my way too. Gina Jones is watching. Debbie Rose Smith Hill says, tell them I'm doing chocolate-covered strawberries again this year for Valentine's Day.
Hey, tell her I need to order. I done got
Hey, seriously, Mark Hufford does need to order, Debbie.
I need to order.
Contact Debbie to place your orders, guys. Oh, nice drive there. But seriously, chocolate-covered strawberries, again this year for Valentine's Day. I'm definitely allowing this because Debbie's so good to us and she sponsors us. So chocolate-covered strawberries, contact Debbie Rose Hill Massage in downtown Corning to place your orders. Valentine's is right around. I got to hurry up and figure something out.
Right there.
That's what I need to do.
She's not a big chocolate person.
Yeah.
But she loved those last year. So she's going to put an order.
Hey, Debbie, seriously, I'm not exaggerating. Please, will you put me down for an order too? Me and Mark Hufford, for real. We really do.
We want them.
Yeah. All right, we'll tack on one more there for Corning. 47-20 is our score. Bob Smith says, I didn't know. That's cool. I still got faith in you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. It's just the COVID. We couldn't really. Deep three here.
Three.
My goodness.
Off the backboard.
Oh, baby. Oh, Aiden. It's got to be the headband.
Did he call it? If he didn't call it,
He called glass. I totally heard it.
Vanpool drives in.
I just didn't know the bank was open this late in Corning.
It is. The bank
My goodness.
definitely was open right there.
I'm going to tell you something, Mark. Here's the difference in number 2, Aiden Baggett, and me. In high school, I didn't have the cojones to shoot that shot.
You was afraid to put on the bench.
Oh, man. I would have definitely looked over at Coach and make sure he wasn't looking before I threw it up. But, boy, he sure did. He shot that one with confidence. Love it. There he is again. Why not? Why not? It almost went in. Oh, what a save by Hargrave, or Seagrave, sorry. Wow. Man. Where did that kid come from? Speaking of him, look at that.
There he is. They count that as a 3?
I thought it was a 3.
It was a 3.
Let's give him a 3, yeah. That was a heck of an effort there, and he got rewarded. And he's over here hustling his butt off on defense, trying to front or face guard Jace Couch, too. Keep that in mind. You know that kid's got to be tired.
That's not an easy task.
Yeah, he's got to be tired. Ball's on the ground. Good job by Davis. How did he get that ball out of there?
Blanchard, you ready? Rhett for 2.
I'm always going to bet on Mr. Rhett. I love him. You can call him a role player, call him whatever you want to call him. I call him Little Nasty. Remember Big Nasty, Corliss Williamson? I call Rhett Little Nasty down there. He gets it done for you, buddy. Here he is. Oh, I thought he was going to shoot another one. Ooh, dangerous pass. May have gotten away with a foul there. There's a corner. Teeing up a 3.
No good. Piggott with a rebound. Seagraves thought about shooting that one deep.
Why not?
There he is again, off the front of the rim. Seagraves with the rebound.
Oh, baby!
Partner Davis says, get that out of here.
Oh, my goodness.
Not in my house, says the White Shadow.
Swat Island, and the mayor is Paca. Holy hay bells, look at that.
There's one Davis coming in for a Davis.
Man, Davis is galore. Got to talk to Brad Davis today for the first time. Got to meet Brad Davis over the phone, I guess you could say. But
Jackson's
yes.
Jackson's another good kid, too.
He really is, man. A good ball player, too. Good ball player. If you're at home, you're probably thinking, why is Piggott just forcing these threes? Well, honestly, they're down by – I don't blame them. They're down by 23. I mean, why not? At this point.
Yeah, it's 49-26, favor of Corning with 40 seconds left in the third quarter. And there is a charge called.
Let's watch that one again.
Eddington takes another charge.
That's his second or third tonight, is it not?
It's second, I know.
And in case you didn't know, the fans are letting you know that you cannot do that.
You cannot do that, that's what we're saying. That is the Woo Crew.
You got to love them, though. I tell you, I love the school spirit.
The Woo Crew has been active tonight, that is for sure.
Down low, Jace Couch.
Jump up. No. Oh, Clayton Vanpool almost got that rebound.
If you're Corning, now this is good and bad, obviously. Jace has not had a Jace Couch night, and look at this. You're up by 23 against your rivals. Yeah. That says a lot right there, I think, about the team effort from these boys.
That's what can make a team so dangerous is if you don't have just one player that can score.
Yeah.
Then you don't know, there's no – now that was a play.
I tell you what, no easy shots tonight for Piggott at the buzzer. No good. We played 3 here at God's Country. It is Corning 49, Piggott 26. We'll bring it up here to the booth. Debbie says, I got you both for each a dozen. Thank you. No, thank you.
Thank you. No, I don't have to shop. Thank you, Debbie.
No, and thank you, Mark, for reminding about that because I had forgotten Valentine's is close, and I would have just embarrassed myself and she always thinks of me, and I just, I have to write stuff down on my calendar on my phone and alert myself
I'm not
sometimes.
that busy, Andy.
You're
just turned it over to the boys.
Okay.
Live streaming.
Yeah. Love it. Speaking of love, I love these fans, man. They are getting into it. Absolutely getting into it right now. Cheerleaders. They're throwing out some free souvenirs.
Got T-shirts.
You think they could get it up this far? If we hollered at them?
I bet they probably could.
Yeah, I'd say so. Maybe some softball players out there. A little crow hop and get it up here. Just saw Jim Clifton. I want to mention one more time, reiterate, it was the trap team. Was it all? One of the kids had All-State, I think, or something?
The junior high trap team got All-State.
That's awesome. That's awesome stuff from the trap team here at Corning. I guess I could have got Jim Clifton up here at halftime or something. I wasn't thinking.
Oh, there's
wow.
for a two.
What a nice shot that was. Tell you, this rivalry has been around for a very, very, very long time. Matter of fact, I've got it documented. If y'all give me a second here, I'm going to find that. Now that we talked about that, I'll let Mark take
Blanchard
over.
Take a 2 and 1. Gets fouled going up on the shot. Going to the free throw line.
All right, guys at home, when do y'all think the first Corning Piggott basketball game was? Just for you, Mark, when do you think the first Corning Piggott basketball game was?
I bet it was before I was born, so I'm going to say it's probably, 1990.
You're just a smidgen off, just a smidgen.
I'm thinking it was the basketball game.
Basketball.
I think I read it was 1946, something like that.
Okay, so is that your guess?
That's my guess.
Calvin, let's get Calvin in on this. Hey, Calvin, when do you think the first Corning Piggott basketball game was ever played? What year? I'm going to let Calvin also guess. You guys guess at home, too, by the way. Okay. He said later 30s, early 30s. Okay. You guys at home guess, too, if you don't mind, for us. Y'all guess when the first Corning Piggott game was. And I'm going to tell you at the next dead ball is what I'm going to do. The next dead ball whistle, I'm going to tell you. I've done the homework on that, so we'll tell you then. 51-28 is our score. We've got 6:50 to go.
With the three from Piggott, no good. Jace catches the rebound. Draws it in, passes down to Roman Davis. Roman Davis up in 2 and 1.
How about that, folks? Count the basket and a one. Watch the instant replay here. Up ahead, good body control, very strong move. Opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play. Again, our question tonight is, when was the first Corning Piggott basketball game played? What year? Y'all let us know. Debbie says 1946 is what she's going with. 1946, says Debbie. Several people on YouTube with us. Now, y'all can comment on there as well. The next dead ball whistle, we will, or timeout.
Seagrace for a three, and it's good.
Oh, man. They had a hand in his face, too. It didn't matter.
That was a little deep, too.
I think him and Jace are kind of chit-chatting down the court, too, right now. They're both smiling. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. In the corner.
Handful for three, and it's good.
That's the answer right there from 1-0 and White. He's had himself a really good overall game tonight, too.
Has. A lot of rebounds.
Double-digit points now.
He's a double-double for sure.
Three from, wow, there it is again from Aiden. It has turned into a three-point competition out here. They're shooting the lights out of the gym right now. As much as they struggle to score early on, both of them are just throwing them up, man, and it's finding a.
Rat passes across court. Roman Davis, he drives in. Misses the shot.
Cynthia says 1939 is when she thought the first Corning and Piggott basketball game was. Judy Miller watching from Bella Vista, Arkansas. Oh, my goodness.
Off the front of the rim.
He shot that one from the state line. My goodness. Transition, Blanchard.
Up and good. Count the basket.
1939, says Cynthia. Again, when was the first Corning Piggott basketball game? What year do you guys think it was? I see Miss Laura Brantley walking up here.
And there's a charge. Red Eddington with his third for sure charge of the night.
My goodness, at least 3 or 4. We know 3, right?
Okay, we got Luke, we got Spencer Blanchard checking in, and Levi Adams checking in.
I tell you that Northwest Arkansas, Judy's tuning in from Bella Vista. I tell you that's all grown together. You don't even know where Fayetteville starts, ends, Springdale, Bentonville, Rogers, Bella Vista. It's just one after another. It's just, man, it's boomed. Trying to kick out to Davis. They do.
Davis drives in, shoots. No good. Rebound by Adams. Adams back up down to the basket.
Yes, sir. How about that, Levi?
Levi Adams.
Love it.
Another good kid.
I tell you, Hayden was wanting that basketball, number 2 in red.
Oh, maybe that would be a foul.
Yeah, I think maybe.
On Luke.
I think maybe.
Yeah, free play so.
I'd say it's definitely a foul. Definitely a foul there. We got Mr. Luke Blanchard coming off, and these sophomores are locking some big minutes, and juniors. And juniors. I mean,
That's Cannon Cummins that went in, I do believe. Is that? Yep.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. He is. Good call there.
Seagraves goes up, gets fouled by Rhett.
I'm going to go ahead and say this. I don't know how the rest of the year will go for Piggott, but you might as well pencil number 1 in for all conference.
Oh, yeah.
My goodness, this kid can play, can he not?
Yeah.
He has, what, 16? Yeah.
16 points. He's at the line and make it 17 points.
Man. Again, the next dead ball, we will give you the answer to the trivia question. When was the first Corning Piggott basketball game? Comment and let us know when you think that was. It's very loud in here. Yeah. Wow.
Piggott with the rebound, and the foul goes to Roman Davis.
Let's watch the instant replay on that one, too. Cynthia says, believe football was about 5 years before they started the basketball. I know I have heard before, but I may be way off. I'm getting senioritis, she said.
Shots up, no good.
Did we ever find out for sure if the boys and girls are? I know the girls.
We didn't find out for sure, but okay. I was about 50% sure.
That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. 50% is better than what I had in my mind. So under
Cummins
4.
Over to Spencer. Spencer to Roman. Roman back to Cummins.
He did a good job catching it. How about that?
Oh, no good rebound by Levi Adams. Put back up. No good rebound goes to Piggott.
Levi says, give me some playing time, Coach.
Yep.
Love it.
Drives in.
Ooh, okay. That was, yeah.
Seagraves drives in.
Haley Arnold's on with us right now as well.
That's the foul. Rhett Eddington.
Haley Arnold tuning on. Very good ball player in her couple years there at Corning. Appreciate her tuning in. Tell you another good ball player was Miss Katie Manette. I seen a post that Coach Songer shared the other day, and man, she put up some points.
Was a phenomenal player.
Man, she was kind of okay at that basketball thing, you know. Yeah.
That class was
very good,
very talented.
Yeah, they were fun to watch. Man, they were fun to watch. I tell you, this girls team we got right now is in the hunt, though. Man, they have been playing very, very tough. Deep three, no good.
Deep three,
Spencer.
Seagraves with the ball. They better get up on him. Oh, deep
three. Wow.
Rebound by Rhett.
Man.
Rhett's covered up. They got to give him some help.
Needs an outlet pass.
There's
bad.
Levi Adams with the ball down to Spencer. Spencer's driving in. Back out to Levi. Levi for a deep three.
Woo.
No good off the back of the rim.
These kids are shooting it so deep they're from inside of a kayak at Black River at this point. My goodness. Patty Shearer says, Patty and Jerry watching from Knob. Way to go, Bobcats. Love it. Love it. Dribble drive, baseline triple team going up. Out of bounds. Good hustle by number 10, Keegan Scudder. The Woo crew has been great tonight, and the cheerleaders, not to mention the great games. Gina Jones, you're so correct. I could not agree more. It has been a great atmosphere here tonight. And it's something I think everybody needed in this community tonight. I really do. I think it's something we needed. Is it going to change anything? No, but it's going to heal a little bit. It's going to help out with that process. And if anything, a little bit of distraction just for a few hours. Yeah. I mean, we really need it right now.
There's Levi Adams for another three. No good.
Boy, this is a frantic pace right now late in this game. Very aggressive take. With the rebound down there with the foul. It's 52, Josh Redd. Now, Josh Redd goes 6'2", 295.
He's a thick young man.
Tell you what, but he's nimble. He moved down the court awful well. I will say that.
He has got a very nice beard.
Oh, he does. I'm going to tell you what. He works at that.
That's got to be some grooming.
You know, I'm looking out here right now, and I love Jace Couch. I do. I love Charlie King. I really do. I don't know that anybody has a better overall beard game than number 52, Josh Redd. It's up there. Definitely up there.
Spencer bringing the ball down.
Guys
in pops it out. I didn't even see who they brought in.
I tell you what, I want to see Cummins knock down one of these things. I really do. Oh, hey, Coach Songer, he's saving the day here. There are junior high girls, junior high boys, senior high boys tomorrow. Thank you, Coach Songer. So there are, starting at 1:30. Hey, Bobcat fans, get down there to Osceola. Please, get down there, guys. Let's support these teams. Get down there if y'all can.
Piggott at the charity stripe.
Kristen Hudson tuning in with us. We appreciate Kristen for tuning in.
Shots up, no good. The score is 61-39 in favor of Corning. 2 minutes left in the ball game.
I tell you what, the second half, Corning has really, really turned it up a notch. It seems like they kind of kept it close. You're good, Calvin. You're good. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, we may not have another break in game action, so I'm about to tell you here the answer to our trivia question. As Blaine Ray tunes in with us. That ball went right. It went right to him. And there we go. We got a turnover. All right, so the answer to the trivia question, guys, as we got some subs coming in. The first Corning-Piggott basketball game ever. Here we go. The first known game. Tuesday, November 25th of 1924.
Wow. That was a long time ago.
Corning won that one 15-14, by the way. 15-14. Seagraves. My goodness. That was Piggott's first loss of the season in 1924. That put them at 6-1. Corning leading scores were Newkirk with 8, Smith with 3, Powers with 3, and Briney with 1.
Yep. Kind of low score, wasn't it? They didn't have the three-point line back then.
They did not. And this you can tell it was a rivalry back then because the local paper called Piggott the team from the Eastern District. They didn't even call him Piggott. Didn't even call him Piggott. Supposedly Piggott was the bigger team in height and weight. Corning showcased good pass work and defense in a highly interesting game according to the
That was still on
paper.
the dirt floor, too.
It was. Hardwood. Yeah, Dad was there actually officiating that game. Oh, Man River. 1 minute to go here. 1 minute to go.
John Swint.
Mark Wood says, way to get the win, Bobcats. Yes, sir. We appreciate you tuning in, Mark. Really do. Under a minute here. I want to see Cummins knock down a shot out there, man. I really do.
Levi Adams up, no good.
And there's Mr. Perfect Beard Game. What are they? Are they playing the rock, paper, scissors? What was that? That looked like a brother and a sister fighting down there. Watch this, folks. Don't touch me. No, hey, get away from me. That's my toy. No. Why was our camera so blurry? I don't know. Josh Redd is going to get him some free throws, though. I do know that. Mark, I appreciate you tonight, brother.
Hey, you're welcome.
I enjoy calling games with you. I really do. Did you see Josh Redd? He looked over at the Wooker and kind of give them a get you some of that, says Josh. I love it. Gotta love it. Here comes the second one by Josh. It's up, no good. Rebounded. Oh, there's a lane violation, I think.
Hey, it's 61-43 favor of Corning. 39 seconds left in the ball game. Cummins bringing the ball down, passes it over. I don't know who number 3 is.
That is Jason Liu, I believe.
Jason Liu, that is correct, I
think.
do believe. Pass over to John Ethan Swint. Loses the ball out of bounds.
I tell you, if you look too quick at John Ethan, you think it's Red Eddington.
Yeah.
I mean, man, do they not look alike in a basketball jersey? Ball's out of bounds with 8.5 to go. Kelly King Hopkins is watching with us. Linda Turner. And I think it's Academic now. 8 seconds here.
Yep.
There wasn't coming to shoot it.
The deep three.
Oh, the glass! Yes, sir! Holy hay bales! He shot it from McDougal and knocked it down!
And that is the ball game.
From the nostril hair of the Bobcat logo. You betcha, baby! An exclamation point on a big rivalry night win. Oh, man. Yes, sir. Wow. Brittany, get over here.
He needed that.
Get over here and sit down. We're going to get you on camera, too, because you deserve to be on camera, too. I'm fine. Keep on coming. I'm good, baby. We'll get Brittany in here as well if we can. All right, guys, we're going to go to – there we go.
There
we can get her in there. I want to thank these two so much tonight.
Us.
That's right.
We did all.
That's right. These two saved my buns tonight is what they did. And I didn't even really ask them to. They just did it. And Mark you've done color, play-by-play, iPad, a little bit of everything. Oh, we were going to let you I forgot about that. We're going to let you commentate. I totally forgot about that. Brittany came here. She ran a zoomed-in camera, a zoomed-out camera. You're good. You can go ahead. You can take it off there. It's fine. A zoomed-in camera, a zoomed-out camera. She's done a little bit of it and did a great job, by the way, did Brittany. And Brittany also helps us with a lot of our posting at CSR because I don't have time to do it.
Very well spoken, may I add.
Bingo. See, I'm not. And grammatical errors, so we don't have to worry about that with her. She handles all that. So she even helped us start up the Instagram page. So now we're pretty cool. We're pretty cool dudes now.
Yeah,
thanks to Brittany.
Yeah.
We really are.
We're on the cool kid list.
Cool kid list. So I really wanted to thank them and get them in this picture here. Thank Calvin for the stats tonight. Timothy started it. He started it for us. Thank him. One more time, I want you to give some love to Mr. Danny Jordan before we get out of here.
Yeah, Danny will be missed greatly in the community. Brittany spoke on the page about him before. Perfect example. He was a great man. Loved the kids, loved his family. It won't be the same going into Parkview and not see him sitting in the corner over there snatching up every baby that walked in. But like I said before, he is up in heaven, pinching those chubby little cheeks and having the time of his life.
Could not agree more. Well said.
We love you, Amy,
yeah.
Eric, Ethan.
Get up here. Hey, I'm going to get Miss Brittany on here a little bit better, too, if we can. There we go. You want to get on TV? Come on. Get up here. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
That poor girl is desperate, that's all I got
to say. We're getting some pictures, by the way, guys. Y'all got to hang on with us here, okay? You got to hang on with us here for just a second. We're famous in a small town. Come on over here, young lady. Come on. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Do you want to put a headset on? Would that be cooler? Yeah, that'd be cooler. I think so. All right, you ready? Let's do this. All right, here we go.
Cheese.
That's right. Hey, give me some. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, while you're on the headset, do you want to tell everybody who you are, a little bit about yourself?
About myself?
Yeah, come on.
Well, my name is Arias Campbell. I patriot for the homecoming.
Here we go.
And we have a big day for homecoming basketball.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Come on, give me a hug now. Give me a hug. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, kiddo. Good job. Thank you so much. Thanks, Miss Paige Cat. Hey, get up here for a second, will you, please? Get up here. Come on. I know you don't like it. Get up here. I'm going to talk about her for just a second. This lady right here, has done so much for our community. She has been a role model in so many ways. You guys don't even realize how much she does. Like, there's so much behind the scenes. Y'all don't even know. It's unbelievable. She's spearheaded that for all of us for so many years. She's been honestly, you've been the workhorse for us for so long. And I don't know if I've ever told you thank you, but I need to, and I hope everybody else will too. I really do appreciate it. Do you want to go on the headset? You want to talk? No? Okay. She don't like that. She don't like all the attention, but y'all give her some love. She has been awesome. Are we going to do any singing at the festival? We're going to work on that. Okay. We were thinking about Islands in the Stream, maybe some Kenny and Dolly. I don't know. We got to find something. maybe some Johnny Cash, June Carter. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. That's a few months. That's right.
We appreciate all you do.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Really, seriously, I really do. I look up to you. You did good. You did good.
Yeah, I did.
Looked great tonight. You did good. Guys, for everybody at CSR, for those goofballs over there that you can't see on the camera unless I turn it over towards them, those goofballs right there. Hardworking folks, says Mark. For everybody at CSR, guys, we love y'all. God bless y'all. Good night. And as always, if you can see me, go Cats.